Hello, hello. Apologies for being delayed today. Marcia and I were having an awesome conversation about various topics, and I totally lost track of time. So, yeah, that happened. It happens. It does happen sometimes. And it did, and it is what it is kind of thing. I gotta move some stuff. I got dropped a head next to my chair, which caused me not being able to move my chair. A head being one of these head forms I use when I'm doing hats. And then I had a landslide of some tape I had just gotten in. Fell over on me. I had 3 bundles of tapes come crashing down on top of me. Hi, Kimberly. Set my head there for now. And Marcia, this is what I did. I put this rock in here, which is a nice dark purple, and it has some white in it. It's a dream amethyst or chevron amethyst, whichever you prefer to call it. The biggest stone was actually not the prettiest stone, so yay. Yes, I did, Kimberly. I've got a sigh of relief regarding some stuff I was dealing with. So it makes me feel good. It will allow me to put some money aside for later to give me a buffer zone for some stuff. Hi, Diana. Good to see you. I was working on some stuff today. Let me feel my phone. Okay, I took the back off of the phone that does my videoing because yesterday it way overheated. I used it too much yesterday. Between my streaming and Lisa going live, it got really, really, really hot. So I pulled the back off of it because it was just this. It had actually, it had this rubberized back on it and it had the plastic back on it. So between the two of them, it was just too much for that phone. And the reality is, it doesn't need a protection like this being just sitting up here in a stand. So I'm going to ask my daughter if she wants her Doctor Who case back. Yes, I was worried about something and trying to work it out, hoping it would work out in my favor. And I got news today that it did. I got a letter today that exactly what I needed to happen has happened. And I have no clue what I just did with that letter that I need. Oh, there it is. It's right here. So I need to write myself a note to take this upstairs because I have to make a phone call tomorrow. Make a phone call tomorrow to finalize everything, and I am good to go. Because I am in the basement because, well, I need to take this up as well, which is dealing with my garbage stuff. So I will put this here where it stares at me. And then I'll remember to take it up. So, yeah. And I think I figured out my hat and how it's going to work. I'm at the worst part of this hat. I hate these hats for this reason, but I love these hats. But the Garrison cap it'll be a little bit shorter than this, but yeah. I did that so I could take a picture of it last night just to work my way through it. So, Kimberly had fat puppy syndrome. Diana had snowman syndrome. I had the Marcia talked my ear off. Actually, Marcia and I had wonderful conversation. We just covered so many different topics. And then Robbie, the lady at the pawn shop that Robbie goes to, had a bunch of costume jewelry. And Robbie looked at it and went, "Hey, that's the stuff Tori uses." Um, so he got it for me, and so I can get it from him, because it has a lot of chains in it, like I use for purse straps. Usually I have to buy it, and it's not cheap. Which I have a spool of it. Okay, I fixed this stuff up and I still can't find anything. This is not good. But yeah, he got me some costume jewelry. He just contacted me right as I got off, right after I realized what time it was and got off the phone with Marcia. Thank you, Robbie, for calling me when you did, because that's how I realized what time it was. Because I had my phone sitting there and just totally ignoring everything. So yeah, I usually buy my chain like this. And it's only this one kind of chain. Hi, Jennifer. And so I only get this one kind of chain because that's what I can buy easily. And in that box is all kinds of stuff that is awesome. So I can't wait to get that, because that'll be all kinds of different things I can do. Yay. Hands are killing me today. Scully is still hanging out. I need to take him upstairs to get him some 2-sided tape to put his hat on proper. The way I have it on is not acceptable. And I'm wondering if I move stuff around. If I can relocate Scully, if there's a way, move those over that way. I'm trying to give Scully a new place to be. That I can set him up a residence. That would work if it was... Oh, wait. He needs something under here to hold him up. Fine. I have so many of these clips. I can put these clips under here to hold his little head up. I need a couple more clips. Since you guys said Scully has to live here, he has to have a place to be out of the way. That is a must. He has to be able to be out of my way. So how's that? That's where Scully can hang out. Have a great day, Diana. Yeah, he's a serpentine jade skull that I got in, and I was doing my unboxing and going through it, and Diana saw him, and for some reason I named him Scully. I usually don't name these kind of things. And I saw him and I named him Scully for some reason. Diana saw him and said, Scully needs red eyes, glowing red eyes. And Marcia and Terry were talking about Scully needing to have a hat on his head, a proper hat on his head. So I bought some ruby red gems, stick-on gems. They're not real rubies. They're costume jewelry stuff. They have sticky backs so they peel and stick ruby red gems. And so that he could have eyes. And I'd already made hat miniatures. So I went and grabbed my hat miniatures, and this one, I had two. I have this one, which is a cute little red hat, and I had the purple one, and the red one is cute, except it doesn't fit his head. It's too small here to fit him. So he got the purple hat, which I like because purple is my favorite color. And I was going to take him upstairs and put him in my rock collection with the other rocks, crystals, and gems. And Diana and Marcia have declared that Scully is part of our family and he has to stay down here now.
Well, hello, everyone.
And Topher says hello.
He's upstairs?
Yes. Please and thank you. I was only running about 30 minutes late, 45 minutes late today. I was talking to Marcia.
Figures.
It's all Marcia's fault. Yep.
Yeah, okay.
Marcia. She did it to me.
Yeah, okay.
Marcia says hello again. And because and Kimberly Mills says hi. Yeah, I like doing that. The way the patterns come out, they actually have a miniature version of the pattern.
Hello again, Marcia.
And I was tootling around one night. I didn't have anything to do, so I had some scraps and I cut out some pieces and just started stitching them together. Because I do have some acrylic skulls, and that's what I was making them for. I literally went and snatched this off of another skull's head. But it's just an acrylic skull, so it doesn't count. Scully needed it. And I put some stuff on the leather so that I could shape it, and it would dry and hold the shape. What are you trying to do? Stick them in your pocket.
Don't trust the lids that much, but yeah, sure.
Stand them up in your pocket. Pocket.
Why?
Pocket. You got a pocket. Hello, Elizabeth. So, this over here. See if I'm going to have to wet this, or if this was enough to give it a good crease. I might have to actually wet the leather to finish shaping it. Gave it shape. So yeah, it'll so I sew it. I think it's this way, and then I roll it that way. No, I want to sew it this way, I think. Does that make it too tall? Debating if I need to shorten this, because I might just do it just like that. Oh, come here. Give me a piece of thread. Where's a piece of thread? I still have to do things with sewing it with threads and not using the stitch keepers, because the stitch keepers stick out and I can't flip a seam with stitch keepers in the way. So I'm just testing this theory. Oops. and I'm not paying attention to where they're supposed to be, because it's just going to give me my idea of what, see if my head is thinking correctly. One of those things. Well, that went too far. Do it this way. Since this is temporary, this works to hold it together. Sometimes I do testing, and this is exactly how I do my testing. Obviously, I'm not stitching in every hole. I'm also not doing a full saddle stitch. I'm doing half of a saddle stitch in every other hole. I'm not aligning my pieces up the way they need to be for the final output, but this is exactly what it needs to be for what I need. And I need to remind myself that I am not staying up until 4 a.m. I am not staying up until 4 a.m. Not staying up until 4. That Lisa Lee kept me up until 4 o'clock in the morning again. And you know, I'm joking about that because Lisa does not dictate what I do or don't do. She does not force me to do anything. But yes, Lisa had her live going past 4 a.m. and I was on it. Gladly. And of my own free will. Because lion trolls suck. Dirty rocks. So if I stitch this, no, because when I do that, that'll show. Oh no, I could do it like this. I would fold it there and leave that stitching there. And that's fine, except I think that makes the hat too tall. Which means I can just move that line of stitching up. Not that door. I did. You need to tell people you're going to start sending them invoices with the actual shipping on it. Items plus actual shipping. Let me see. Let me check something. Garrison. Cap. Height. Yeah, this is taller than your normal Garrison cap. So I'm going to move a line of stitches. I can do this. I just saw my all-time favorite tool. Because this piece is perfect. This one, however, is going to be too tall for the Garrison cap. So I am going to want to pull this up. Let's see if I pull out an inch. That's going to make it 1, 2, 3. I could actually pull it up an inch. think I'm going to arch it a little bit. Move these babies out of my way. Get one of my pins. And let me see what I'm going to do. I'm thinking about and I can wash this off. Oh, shoot. Drop the ruler between my legs again. I know better than doing that. Let's flip back over to my chat. And pray I don't get any trolls today. Hi, Donis, Miss D. So I'm thinking about chopping it to there. And so that would put it with it being, by the time I rolled this in there, that would put it like that. And I stuck my ruler somewhere. There it is. And that would give me, perfect. That's what I'm doing. That is what I'm going to do. Just gonna be a pain in the butt to do, but that's okay. Actually, I think that might be okay the way I have this. If I come in here, I'll come between stitches. Drop this down to here so it comes between the stitches. That'll give me enough to cut the thread and unstitch it a little bit. To do that, and that's about centered. Yeah, I trust my hand on that. It did not mark. It should have marked. It did not mark. There. So, Elizabeth, correct me if am I crazy? I need to pay you that invoice for the shipping, correct? I still owe you that. Is that correct? I'm just asking because this is the first time I've bought from Elizabeth, and I don't want to cheat her. Yeah, see, you're the shipping charges are eating into your money big time because yeah, I think shipping went up, so you're gonna might have to adjust that because I know what I paid you and I see what the shipping was, so I know how much it's cutting into your money. And I have no problem paying my full amount of my shipping. I have to make sure my numbers come out right with my spacing of things. And if you hear the dogs barking outside, I do apologize. The dogs are little jerk faces. So I need to count spaces and make sure that my spacing is going to come out the same, because if I alter this and the number of holes here doesn't match that, it really doesn't matter because that has more holes in it. Yeah. Anyway, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 61, 62, 62. Topher, do you need my assistance?
Yes. Or should I wait until you're after stream?
20, 31. And there was 62, so technically center is here. This is my center line. And all of these markers that I'm using actually wash off from leather. It depends what you need me for, Topher. No, I'll do that later.
No, I mean, like, could you send me and then we do this later? Or should I wait?
We will discuss it and do it later.
Okay. Works for me.
Thank you. Topher just got his card.
I didn't just get it. I apparently got it last night.
Evidently I got mine too then. We got our cards from donating blood. The place we donate blood, certain times they will say, please come give us blood and we will give you a $20 gift card.
So I get an email and I'm like, hey, yo, let's go get blood.
Yep. And Topher's like, hey, let's get blood. Yes. Which actually this time I notified him because I got a notice saying they needed O positive blood. Do not go anywhere.
Okay.
I'm going to hand you some stuff to take upstairs.
I guess.
Well, you're awesome and you love me, so you're going to do it.
I'm not awesome. I'm cool.
You love your Mimi and you're going to do it for me.
Maybe.
Oh, wait. Did my other bottles already go up? No, they did not. They're down here.
I'm not refilling those.
Yes. I need water.
I have the other gremlin do it. Mimi.
Yes, dear.
Putting it towards me and away from me would be nice next time.
Whatever.
You kept going over here.
There's more, but I'll give you that. I'll give the rest of it later.
All right.
So yeah, you can't even see where I moved. I put a red line there. You can't see it. I can. So I am gonna recut it to that line. Then I'll go above it. I think I'm gonna go closer to the cut line than this. To make it easier. This is like 5 millimeters. I think I might go up. What is this? That's more. Don't want that. I think I'll go up and mark it. I'll have to find something to use. Hair. Actually, that might work. No, because that's 5 millimeters. But that'll work. So I can use this to measure where I'm going to put the holes. That'll work. Because if I put my holes closer to this, like if I cut this line and I put my holes closer to it, when I stitch it and flip it, it'll just, it'll give me less bulk underneath. And then I will again beat the hell out of it so it does what I want it to do. And I'm going to need the board that I'm using for other things. Marcia? Oh, she said be back soon. Darn it. Darn it, Marcia. Okay, I'm going to have to take a break from that for a minute because I'm going to have to pull this off of here. Grab some din din. It's going to be something. Compliant. It will be compliant. Ha. But I can take this and set it aside and show it to Marcia. Because the tape is sticky, I can stick it over there and make it behave. Because I absolutely encased this cutting board. Because when you start punching holes in these boards, I'll show you what happens. Let me check something. Oh, please. Let me check something. So yeah. Let's see how it goes. So you can see where I use this to pound holes. To minimize needing to replace my cutting boards as much, I've started covering them, because if I didn't, I would be replacing them after every several projects, because the hole punches, this is what happens to them. And depending on what leathers you're using and all, it if they bleed and stuff, they get on there, but it tears it up. And so I would be replacing it every few projects. So my new thing I do is cover it with tape to give a clean work surface for each project. And these are part of the associated costs with making things out of dead animal skins for me. This is where part of that money goes that I charge people. It covers all this stuff. We were talking about, last night on Lisa's Live, we were talking about associated costs with, running a live stream and stuff like this. And I was thinking about the cost. What is the cost of doing leather work? And this is one of those things, reality is I could charge for a new board for each project and just factor it into the price for all projects over a certain size. And then for the little bitty projects, factor in a portion of a board type thing. But I don't do that. I do not. Not really. I couldn't tell you how much I paid for this board. I would actually have to go look it up and then do some math, because I didn't buy just one board. I bought multiples of these boards at one time. It was a set of X number of cutting boards. And these are basic cutting boards. I think the stuff is called melamine or something like that. It's a plastic cutting board. They make some for leatherwork. They're more expensive than the cutting boards, and they don't work any better. And they look as crappy after you do several projects. I did my research and listened to the people who had been doing it longer with these types of things. So Because before, prior to COVID, the only leather work I did was on the machine. Everything I did was off the machine. And I also never made stuff for other people. It wasn't until COVID hit that I decided to get away from using the machine, even though I have a perfectly good leather sewing machine. Hi, Lisa, you lazy bum, keeping me up all night. You sleeping all day. I see how you are. Just picking. I had a hard day. It was hard for me to stay awake in my chair. It was great when Marcia called me because that kept me awake. I didn't fall asleep, and so I kept wiggling my mouse because I didn't have any work to do today. So I just kept wiggling my mouse. Tomorrow I will have work because I have a meeting in the morning that goes over what it is they sent me to do that I have no clue what it is. So now what I'll do is I will take my 2-inch cheap tape because I do have to pound holes, and that's why I'm doing this. Give me some clean space to work with, because working in the space I was painting in last night would not be acceptable. And I actually do both sides when I cover it. With 2 layers. Yeah, I don't want to talk about it, Lisa. Marcia got up at 5. She fell asleep and then woke up at 5 and noticed that we were all gone. She actually came to get back on the live and you were gone. Thank you, Stats. The late night crew is stopping by, I see. Oh, dear Lord. I'm going to tell you what. That Marcia, she's naughty. She sent me a dick pic today. And I'm not lying, and I cannot show it on here. She sent me a dick pic today. And it wasn't just any old dick pic. It was a hairy dog dick pic. She sent me the Facebook dick pic. Because she felt I needed to archive that for later reference. Yes. She absolutely sent that to me today. You know, I've seen it before too, and I could have gone a lifetime without ever seeing it again. But Marcia's like, you need to put this in the archive, you know. No matter, I gotta look at it to do that. And so I will put it in a folder associated to that name, and I will put the not safe for work thing on it so that people don't go opening this daggum picture around children and stuff, because oh, God forbid anyone have to see that didn't want to see it. And I will actually label it as hairy dog's penis. Hi, Phil. Because if I give Phil the link to the drive and he's going around looking at stuff, the last thing he wants to do is open a picture of hairy dog's penis. Well, that didn't come out real smooth, but that's okay because I'm just making holes in it anyway. I know, Lisa, But I'm going to send it to you later so you can enjoy it too. Oh, wait. No, I'm not, because if Gabe is using your phone, he's going to want to know why I'm sending you pictures of some dude's penis. And I don't want to make Gabe mad because Gabe actually likes me. And I'd like to keep it that way. I don't want Gabe forbidding me back over to the house because I sent a picture of a peen. A duck? What duck? Jennifer, when is the phoenix rising from the ashes? I know that's this week, right? Yeah, I thought Marcia liked me until she sent me that picture. And we were just talking along. She said, let me know when you get a picture. And it's, yeah, it was there. But Jennifer, there's this guy that's on here that has hung out in many of the rooms that we frequent, that he had, I'm talking, an actual penis picture on Facebook, and not hidden, not in a not safe for work folder. No, just right there, out there in his pictures. How Facebook didn't take it down the first time it was reported is beyond me. But multiple people reported this penis posting a picture of himself as his profile picture for every minor to see. Well, Stats, I'll gladly send it to you if you want to keep a copy. I am a sarcastic butt. I am. I really am. I do need to get a copy of... Oh, I need to take that off of there. I need to get a copy of a certain Microsoft Word document that was said to have been an email. I do need to get a copy of that. It's missing in my archive. Oh, Phil, I'm sorry that you had to be exposed to that. Well, I'm going to upload it to the space. And then I'm going to delete it off my phone. Oh, Gates said no thank you also. Now, see, tell him he's not being fun. I was just sharing my day. I can't share it on here because, like, YouTube would, like, block my video. I have to tie my hair up in a knot. Take one of these. Maybe next time I go down to Florida, I might get to meet you two. Maybe you'll be in the area. I'm crazy, but I'm not the cray crazy. I'm not bayou crazy. If you know what I mean. Oh, Marcia's back. That's right. Marcia. You want to see something pretty? I started playing with color last night, see? And then that happened. So I will have to, once I get my liner pins in later today, I'm going to go over all the lines where it's supposed to have black lines. That way it'll definitely delineate these pieces better. And then I have to take the fun of cutting it out around all of these pieces. And then I have to get out the stinky glue. I don't know what else to call it. It's barge cement. It stinks to high heaven, but it is the absolute best glue for gluing leather things together and them not coming apart. And so I'll put it together. I'll cut out my circle first, but put it together, glue it down really good. I need to get my backside done on my the circle. I'll do the 2 layers of that and the thing for the ring, and I'll sew all that together first, and then I'll glue this on. That way I won't mess this up. And this submarine came from the exact piece of art that was used to that was used when they made the tire cover on the back of Marcia's daughter's yellow submarine Jeep. So her tire cover is a blue circle, and it has this submarine in it with these colorations on it. So I'm duplicating it to make a key fob. And so I was playing with that in Lisa's chat last night, and the next thing I know, it was painted. The pink boot is going to become a purse. I'm going to have 2 of them. I'm going to have this one, and this will be how you get in and out of the purse, is through this side zip. And these are fluorescent pink boots. They're like, whoa. They are a size 9. Brand new. Were never worn. Still had the factory paper in the toes that they used to shape the toes. That was still in these. It's patent leather, and they had a couple of markings on it, but because in addition to making stuff out of dead animal skin, I also know how to care for it. I know how to remove those scuff marks from patent leather. And so I removed the scuff marks because it was like one of them had a scuff like up the side here, and it doesn't. So I'm going to make a pair of purses. I'm going to carefully stitch along this line and stitch the tongue to it. I've just got these stitch savers in there right now holding it together. So I'm going to do that on both sides, which will close up this front. And then I will cut a piece of leather and stitch it in here. I'll probably use something a little stiffer to make a lip to put it on, but to put here, I will put grommets on this side and on this side, and then I'll put some chains through it, and it'll be a purse. There's some other stuff I'm going to do with some beading to do some decorations on it to spruce it up, but I can make 2 purses and sell them and make more money off the boot purses than I can off of selling the brand new pair of boots. And that's the reality of life. I can get $40 max out of the brand new pair of boots as boots. But I'll also do it. I'll have it where you can lace it. I'll have it laced up. I have some different little charms, so I might put some charms on these, like some of the stuff from the costume jewelry. I might put some of those on the laces as I do them, just to give it some extra cutesy stuff. So, but my absolute next one after I finish the Yellow Submarine is, there's something I was accused of stealing, which I have not stolen. And I'm going to trace it. That will not be done on stream because I don't want to. One of our people, I enjoy having her in here, and I don't want to cause her trauma. So, you know, it is how it is. I will be kind to her and not show something on here that is going to cause her undue stress. And for those that, some people already know what it is that I was accused of stealing, which was not stolen. No matter what they say, it was not stolen. It just wasn't returned to them. I mean, I do have an email where it says it was gifted to me. But me being the honest individual I am, know that they were mistaken when that information was sent to me about it being gifted to me. That was a mistake for them to say that. I know that. So yeah. Do this. I do a little bit of this, do a little bit of that. And I'll be in trouble if anyone ever has problems with fire. Oh, we don't want to talk about early mornings. I hate early mornings, and I have to get up every morning for work because I still haven't hit the damn lottery. Actually, I haven't checked the latest drawing results. I could have hit the lottery. Oh, that would be awesome. Ooh, burn my little fingers. Just a little bit. I've never done this before, having to. You had some misinformation on, not sure what you're regarding. It is regarding stats. Oops. I have to pull off that. I don't mind anyone being here. I will just say that sometimes I say things, but for the most part, we don't hit the drama in here. It's one of the reasons why my views and everything and my number of subs is not through the roof, is because I haven't been doing this long and I'm not a drama channel and I don't buy subs or views. There's 125 people, 126, however many subs I have right now. That number of people came to this channel on their own free will and subbed to my channel. Did I? Wait a minute. I didn't tell that to. How did I tell that to do that? Where's that message? I don't know how to undo this. How do I take this off of here? If I show that and then I didn't show it. There we go. Now it went away. Yep. And that's true. There's a lot of them that focus on it. I have 126 subs. Those people came here of their own free will and signed up to be on this channel. I don't pay for anything. Well, I pay for all the stuff I do, all my leather work. But as far as I don't pay people to be here. I don't buy subs or anything like that. Oh, right, Phil. Mm-hmm. I beat you about the head and shoulders and made you come, didn't I, Phil? Kicking and screaming. Uh-huh. I see you, Phil. Mm-hmm. I see you. I decided that I need to do what I keep putting off, and I need to go ahead and do the DNA testing that I keep putting off. My daughter's been after me to do my DNA testing because she did hers, and the only way she can tell what comes from my family and what comes from her father's family is for me to actually do the testing. So I guess I should do that for her. And I need to make sure this is going to match up. Now, Jennifer. Now. I must have put it up. And this makes my hand not be happy at all. Many of you know I have a lot of problems with my hands. And keeping it like this and keeping that pressure down does not feel good. That's all right. Coerced. Yes. Uh-huh. So I dragged Phil here, kicking and screaming, and coerced Kimberly Mills. You guys are starting some good rumors. I am such a powerful woman. I did tell people I'm a queen bitch, right? And you guys are just proving it by saying I dragged Phil here, kicking and screaming, coerced Kimberly Mills here. Yep. I am such a powerful old lady. Not as old as some and older than others. Yeah, right now I am making a Garrison cap. And then I'm going to do the purse. I make all kinds of stuff out of leather. I make purses, hats, a variety of purses and hats and backpacks, crossbody bags, keychains.
Butterflies.
Well, those are no, I don't make shoes. Well, I can make sandals and
like
slippers. I have a few.
Keychain shoes.
Yeah, but I already said keychains.
Oh.
I have dragon head masks, unicorn masks, which can also be a horse mask. You brought down the wheelchair.
Yes.
Okay.
Where would you like it? Because currently it's on top of the deep.
Somewhere over there.
And where the wood was? Leatherwork?
Yeah. Because that's a backup in case we need it. I am 3 months younger than Robbie, approximately. Right at 3 months younger than Robbie. That's all I will say about that. Most people will not take a project and just start cutting on it like I do, but I have this thing about being fearless when it comes to certain things I do. So what's the worst? And have to redo it. And where did my stream go? It just acted stupid. My Facebook stream keeps lagging, strangely enough. I wish I was skinny. What I'm doing with the flame is I am burning off some of the fuzzies on the leather. Doesn't that smell good? If you've never smelt burning leather, it's interesting smell. I don't do any major burning with this kind of leather because if I did, it could give off toxic fumes. And not giving off toxic fumes and killing myself is a good thing. I know I am. Naughty, naughty me, pyro. What can I say? The hard part's going to be this way. In getting that. Actually, I'm just going to wing it. Where's my little ruler? Oh, Marcia, you're tiny. Oh, gonna get over here. You know what? I'm just going to do the right thing. I'm going to draw the stupid line before I punch holes. Is that one empty? Tis. I love that I can buy these and they're just like ink pens, but they're for marking fabric and leather. And so the markings are wash away. Okay. So I don't know if you can see it, it turns white on the skin. Well, it turns white on whatever you paint it on or put it on. But then I can wash it away with water or a baby wipe. Yes, I keep baby wipes in my crafting area. I use them to clean up my projects in my project workspace and my hands on occasion. Yeah, my metabolism has been non-existent most of my life, no matter what I do about it. I'm not ready for Christmas. I am hoping no one comes up at the last minute asking for a Christmas commission. I'm fluffy. I have no problem admitting I am who I am. This is it. I am overweight. I have fought my weight all my life. And the reality is, if the doctors would ever decide to, well, first of all, I guess I have to decide to go back to the doctors. But the doctors also have to decide to do something about my problems with my legs and back and knee. Because until I can go for long walks again and exercise and stuff, I'm not going to lose weight. And I cannot exercise to lose weight as long as I'm in so much pain that it is damn near debilitating. Tebow is a big boy. But, you know, genetics is what it is. I come from a family of people that have always had weight issues. And I honestly believe a lot of it is medical and has to do with the lack of metabolism. But, you know, when a woman goes to the doctor about being overweight, eat less food is the answer. That was their answer when I was still classified overweight and I was eating less than 500 calories a day. And that was the only way I could lose weight, is dropping to 500 calories a day. But the doctor still blamed me eating too much for me being overweight. Yeah. I believe mine's DNA. My grandmother was a pleasantly plump woman her whole life. My mother struggled with her weight her whole life, and it was really hard on her because my mom was only 5 foot tall. Boy, howdy, was she a pack of dynamite. My mom had no problem reminding people that dynamite comes in small packages, and it also comes with a big boom. Oh, this is a hard part. Let's get to this point here. I'm gonna have to left hand this. But yeah, I'm excited about the news I got today. You did haul dynamite. You know how wonderful that can be. That is going to be my new stitch line. And this is barely going to be on camera as I set this up. Oh, that did not go through. Now it did. I can feel it when it goes through. And now I can do it the easy way. That did go through all the way. Yes, it did. Take a break and jump back up. Pizza once a week. Yeah, we get it occasionally. We had it this week once. Usually pizza is when we have a lot of errands to run. And so cooking is more difficult. Oh yes, I've petted Tebow. It's like I wish I could give Shadowrunner part of my issue with my weight to counteract part of her issue that she has. My dad's family was just average build, tall, average build people. My mom's family is predominantly short and round. Yeah, that might be worth it to see, Phil, because you might actually find someone that can have some time to do some stuff. Let me see if I got all the things in that I'm supposed to get today. I just got a package hand delivered to me from the grandchild. I have to find out which ones are the right size. So I'll do some testing on some leather on the side to find out which one of these gives me the right size line and is the most durable for the yellow submarine. That's why I got 4 different ones to do testing with. But this is paint markers. I am going to put a top coat of it of Resin, which will seal that. And this is Sharpie, and Sharpie is the formula for Sharpie is close to the formula of leather dye. Oh, yeah, but see, so few people would get that t-shirt. Maybe he should just do one that says, I'd pet that, and have a picture of Tebow, and in big letters it says, I'll pet that. Because I know a lot of people would get that shirt, because a lot of people would pet Tebow. But so I got these paint markers, and I got them in different colors because I can use them for other projects as well. So I shall set these into this box here for testing. Because not that many people have already petted Tebow. There's more people that would pet him than what has pet him. Topher is hoping to go down when the weather is nice enough that Tebow wants to be out of the water. And is my pounding annoying you? I hate that Robbie's not hatching gators this year, but he has to do what's right for the farm. And he is the expert for what is right for the farm. Hi, Kister. Good to see you. Come on in, pull up a seat, enjoy some conversation in my predominantly drama-free zone. Anyone bringing drama to me can be booted out of this chat in a heartbeat, because I have no problem with that. Here's my little tin of leather poops, as everybody likes to call them. I might send out a little jar of leather poops. No drama llamas. No. There will be a reaction video that happens that will be drama. It will have drama attached to it. But it's necessary because I don't like when someone won't keep my name out of their mouth and they feel it necessary to tell lies about me and tell lies about other people I care about when I have the documented proof of the truth. I have the videos that have been hidden where words were said and things were shown that contradict what's being said and shown today. I have emails that contradict what is being said and shown. Depends what kind of game you're talking about. Do you want to build a snowman? Oh. Yeah, well, we were on the phone at the same time as we were busting her lies. As she was sending you and I texts. So, yeah. Oh, come on, go all the way through. It's hard because there's leather underneath it, so it creates a padded effect. It's kind of like trying to put a nail through a board while it's on your waterbed. It's hard. Oh my goodness, something just came to visit me. Oh yeah, I can't do that, Kister, because like I'm working here. I have to do this. Some of my projects that I work on are time sensitive. This is one of them. So no games for me. Now we'll go ahead and wipe down this whole side. I will be conditioning this when I'm finished with it. Oh, I know. She hated the fact that I got your phone number, that we got each other's phone number. Wasn't exactly what she wanted to happen, but darn. Can't stop smart people from contacting each other. Yeah, she really didn't want Kimberly and I to meet each other, to talk to each other on the phone, because she knew that if we did, we might do something silly like, I don't know, compare notes. And then that means we would know the truth. On some things. Some things we had already figured out, but yeah. And then we would comment on things, and she started deleting our comments because our comments were pointing out her lies. We're naughty. This is not the way I wanted this to go, but now I've got an idea of what I have to do next time I make this version of the hat, is to wacky doodle about 1 inch off the bottom of the pattern. I use very technical terms like wacky doodle. But wacky doodle about an inch off the bottom of the pattern when I'm doing this to make this work better. This pattern was originally made for, the pattern was designed for making things out of cloth with a sewing machine. And I'm not doing that on either situations. The scissors are going to hit me in the leg. It's going to be bad. Stab myself with scissors. I hear my daughter upstairs. She's probably telling the child that has volunteered to cook dinner that it is 6:30 and they need to get dinner fixed. And if you have not met him yet, this is Scully. He is a serpentine jade skull. And evidently has been adopted via Marcia, Terry, Diana. And he will be hanging out here while I work on things. So you will see Scully hanging out here. Occasionally, Scully might have a friend down here with him. I'm not sure yet. Maybe I'll use all this leather stuff to stuff Scully a bed. You know, I'm not like, oh my God, skulls usually, but I somehow have acquired, yeah, we're going to say I acquired a few. And I have a huge, and I do mean huge, dinosaur, garnet dinosaur skull. It is huge. And I got that from Lisa Lee. And I love it. I know Phil has he has at least one lapis skull. They're smaller skulls. He has at least one lapis skull. And then there's the green one. The green and damn, I can't remember what they were. Hold on a minute, I can tell you. Because I'm smart like this, I might be able to tell you. I can't remember if it's still in here. Control F, skull. Moss agate. So Phil has at least a lapis and a moss agate skull on the smaller skulls. Well, I do have him this one. That can hang out with him sometimes. These marking pens are phenomenal. So that side dried and you can't see the marking anymore where I marked it. Now I'm just going to double check my brain. Oh, look at there. They lined up. Sweet. Did I not punch that hole all the way through? Here it is, right there. Awesome, Kimberly. Where you going? Where you heading? I mean, I know you know if you head this way to let me know. Go get some home cooking again at the all-you-can-eat restaurant. We have one place. It's called Fried Tomato Buffet. It's like home cooking. And yeah, this crease did not stay very well. I am going to have to wet the leather and crease it. I may have to invert the leather, crease it, and iron it, which is not my preferred method, but that I have to make that stay. Good night, Phil. If you come back later, we'll say hi again. You know you're always welcome here. Forgot to make my phone call again today. I have to make a phone call tomorrow, people. I need someone needs to remind me. I need to make a phone call tomorrow. Damn it. Stay there. Kimberly, be safe out there. Okay, finish with the leather poop. And yeah, these are just Altoid tins, and I just glued some leather on them. Because why the heck not? Oh, Lord, that's going to be hard to see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me see if I can not stick my finger to get this first one set. And I guess I should put it, I didn't realize I'm off screen. Again, my phone is not where it belongs. Try that. Don't need hammer. Nope, this is going to go this way. Yeah, because when I flip it, I want that one on the, wait, if I do it this way and flip it, this is on the outside. I want it this way. Okay. And if anyone has any questions, okay, Kimberly, if anyone has any questions, feel free to ask in the chat. Anything about what I'm doing and all. I have no problem answering questions. I don't have any major top secrets. That is in the wrong hole. There we go. I'm not going too far. It's only a little over an hour. Do a couple on this side and try to get this lined up. These things I'm using are kind of cool. They're called, I don't know what to call them. I call them stitch keepers. They're like little stick pins. And they have these little backs. They have a spring-loaded section here. And you pull that spring-loaded section out, and then you put the pin back in the hole. And when you let it go, it stays on. To take it off, you have to pull this spring-loaded section back out, and then it comes right out. And Marcia O got me these specific ones. And I am thrilled about them. I have said thank you more times than once. Because these things freaking rock. They have saved me from skipping a hole, dropping a stitch here and there. Because like I put them every 5 holes, so if I drop a stitch, that's only 5 stitches I'm dealing with. Whereas if I'm freehanding it without these, who knows where the drop stitch is? You got to go find it. Is that right, or did I go too far? Oops, one too far. There we go. Oh, you're not Lily.
No, I'm not.
You're a Topher.
Yeah. After you get off the stream, is there a possibility we can run to the store?
For?
I need proper string for the weed whacker.
Proper string for the weed whacker.
The one that we have now is too thin, too small. So every time I would go to pull the thing, it would come loose and more thread would come out, or whatever you want to call it.
You're talking about the string that goes in the bottom that cuts?
Yes.
Okay.
And I can't get any edges or around the mailbox without it.
Correct. Elizabeth said, hello, Topher.
Hello. So, I guess I can finish up. Well, I'll finish the backyard. And then I get paid. Well, on Friday at least.
Nah, it's the company is putting Kimberly on the back roads. They don't pay tolls. They won't pay for any toll roads.
Alright, I go upstairs.
I could answer that one because we had that conversation. The company that Kimberly is working for will not pay tolls for the toll roads. Marcia said, hey again. He's on his way upstairs. So yeah, it's pretty crappy that she has to take the back roads, the slower roads sometimes, because the company refuses to pay any tolls for toll roads. If she wants to ride on toll roads, that comes out of her pocket. And our truckers don't get paid enough as it is that they shouldn't have to be paying for toll roads on their own. Pull these out so I have them out. They usually stay in my sorter case when I'm not using them, but I pulled these out in advance because I knew I needed them. I know, Marcia. I think it's pretty crappy that they won't pay, but as long as they pay her to do the runs and she's making what she needs to take care of her house, her home, so she can get everything established there. I just think it's, yeah, I feel the same way. And I am counting the holes inside as I'm doing this, which I'm off the camera again. I'm doing it the same number of holes. I bent this one. It's got a slight bend to it. I'm putting it in and I know how many holes that's skipping, and I look inside and I count the holes in here, which you can't see, but I can. And it is the same number of holes, therefore I am happy. And being that I use the same thing to make the holes, they should be spaced correctly. It's one of my favorites. I like that the stitches are not too far apart. They measure the stitching on these based on the hole, the center of the hole, and these are right at 5 millimeters from center of this hole to center of that hole. So from the center of this hole to the center of that hole is approximately 5 millimeters. I have another set and they're set at 6 millimeters. And it depends what pattern I'm working with. Okay, now I need to go back this way because when I get to the front, I've got 3 layers to work with. Well, yeah, it's like she ran behind schedule because one, her first run was delayed so that she could do a run for someone else because his truck wasn't working. And he told him that he couldn't drive a stick. He can. He didn't want to. And her only way of catching up on everything would have been to run on regular roads. And some of those were toll roads. And they said, no toll roads. So she wasn't able to catch that up. And that means it is what it is. I hear a child. Oh. Do you want this?
That's my case.
I know. I took it off because the phone was getting hot with doing the long streams.
Yeah.
And so I took it off to keep the phone from overheating.
Yeah, I can.
And I figured you would want it.
Yeah, I can take it back in case, you ever give me my phone back kind of thing.
You told me I could have it.
You can. You might upgrade.
Yeah, one day I might upgrade and use a different phone up here.
Or use an actual camera.
Whatever.
I didn't think about that. I could probably grab one of my old webcams. And you can just use that.
Let's see. I can count the holes between this one and where this post is. And there should be 4 blank spots there. And there is. And 5. Yeah, she's already gone, Marcia. She just walks through. She was upstairs and she was going into her room. I'm in the big room between where the stairwell is and the room she's in. My basement has basically 2 rooms. You come down the stairs and then you're in the big room. It runs front to back of my house and it is half the width of my house. Big room. And then she's on the other side. She's on the same side as the garage. That side only covers a quarter of the main floor plan. This covers half. The house, each floor space is approximately 1,400 square feet of living space. Okay, now I want that on the outside. I want that on the inside. I'm going to have to do this and then I'm going to have to undo it and do it again. Oh my gosh. That's the only way I'm going to be able to get this. I'm going to do this. That's okay. So this room is about 700 square feet. My big room in my basement. Everybody thought I was crazy when I initially got my house because initially it was just Jeff and I, and my house was so much bigger than 2 people ever needed. But I grew up in a small house. I've always lived in houses that are just big enough. I always wanted that was bigger than I needed, where I never had to want for space. And I was buying a house so I could get what I wanted. I've always lived where you could, if I screamed, you could hear the neighbors could hear me. I'm a loud person, so this part is important. My neighbors are not close to me. We are on approximately 1.5 acres. It's not a huge lot, but there's a lot of space between the houses. And it's a 2-story house with a finished basement. And all the bedrooms are upstairs and the other office is upstairs. So I will stand at the main floor stairs and I just yell upstairs because I'm decrepit and I'm not running up and down stairs. So I will just yell up the stairs to my husband or to Christopher, Topher, or to whoever's upstairs that I need at the time to get their attention. And I don't need my neighbors calling the police about this yelling going on. I did go through that one. I did go through it. Ouch! These things are sharp. They do have a point to them. No blood this time. Yay. I'm pretty sure there's a hole that lines up with this one. Yeah, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Is that right? Yeah, I know. That's not right. It's not right at all. And I'm going to have to scream at my Topher child. He did not bring me some water down like I asked him to.
But you would want to use your fork.
Thank you. Okay. Because I asked Topher to get me some water. And I do rely on my grandchildren to help me out because climbing up and down is hard for me. So I am up and down the stairs as little as possible until I can get them to fix my knees and hips. And the grandchildren are young and they don't pay bills here. But yeah, this house, all the bedrooms are on the second floor, top floor. All the bedrooms and there's 2 full baths up there. One is in my bedroom and one is the shared bath. And then the main floor of the house is the living room, dining room, kitchen, sitting room, and it has a half bath. And then there's the basement, which also has a full bath. And there is a huge, it's classified as a closet. It's huge. It's listed as a utility closet. And I'm going to rename it and call it kitchenette because I can. Oh, no, that is wrong. I actually have a second stove because the house came with a stove and a refrigerator that were white. And all my appliances for my kitchen are black. And I already had a stove and refrigerator. So I transitioned my refrigerator and stove into the main part of the house, brought the refrigerator and stove from up there down here. And I am going to actually put a kitchenette down here. I just have to get some rewiring done. I'm taking a break for a few minutes. My hands are hurting me. And I'm getting ready to take this part and create that flap. So I'm going to be doing this, and I'm going to be undoing these that I've already put in so that I can put this third piece in there. Then I will stitch it, and then I will roll it to the outside and create that edge there, and then I'll beat the hell out of it. There's a possibility I may come back in and put a thin, and I do mean very thin, line of glue on here as I roll it to make it stay put. I may just use two-sided tape. I do have thin two-sided tape. So if anyone has any questions or any chat conversations, please bring them up because I am taking a break. So you have bedrooms upstairs and on the main floor, whereas all of our bedrooms are upstairs, except in the basement. There's a room. It's the room that's over there that Lily uses that takes up about a quarter of the house floor plan. That was actually being used as a bedroom before I bought the house, and well, that's where Lily resides for the most part. Who do I hear down here?
Me. Mistakes were made.
Mistakes were made.
Yes. So, okay, I've really been craving some peanut butter. So I ordered peanut butter because I'm not the only one craving it, right? And to be able to not have to pay all the fees and stuff, you have to hit a certain cart minimum. So I was like, okay, I'll grab a couple Dr. Peppers. I thought they were the singles. No. 3 of these for $9. 6 packs.
You got 3 6-packs?
3 6-packs. And I was like, oh, I thought.
So wait, 3 6-packs for $9?
Yeah.
So you got them for 50 cents a bottle?
Yeah.
Wow, that's a good price.
I thought it was 3 individual 20 ounces because that's usually the deal they have. No.
It's 3 6-packs of 20 ounces for $9.
Well, they're 16.9.
Yeah.
But still, they showed up with all these bags, and I was like, huh? Yeah. Mistakes were made. But yeah, we have peanut butter now. I really wanted the peanut butter.
It never got put on the grocery list, so I didn't know we needed it.
Yeah, I didn't know we needed it either. Because I don't normally eat peanut butter.
Because I have been eating cashew butter. I love cashews. I can no longer eat whole nuts, peanuts, cashews, Brazil nuts. I can't eat them whole anymore because of having diverticulitis. It's bad for you. Along with eating popcorn. You know, these are things you don't do when you have diverticulitis, unless you want a flare up. So I don't eat those things like I used to. Um, I could sit down and make a meal out of mixed nuts. And cashews happen to be one of my favorites. And my husband went shopping and found where they made cashew butter. So it's basically like creamy peanut butter, but it's made from cashews instead of peanuts. And it's quite tasty. You know, it only took once, Marcia. One flare up of, I did not know I had it. I started having pain, went to the minute clinic, as we call it. They confirmed there was some kind of infection going on, and did some more testing and confirmed that they were believing it was diverticulitis. Sent me to a specialist. I saw like 4 doctors in 2 days. They decided that it was in fact diverticulitis. And because of my high tolerance of pain, I didn't feel it when it first started getting bad. So I got an infection to go alongside it. They gave me massive high dose, or not just a high dose, very strong antibiotics to wipe out everything. They gave me a broad spectrum antibiotics to wipe out infection, and that worked. And I healed up fine because it didn't get as bad as it could have gotten. Mine was classified as a moderate case, not mild, but not severe. So when someone in the house, when one of the kids gets popcorn, no more than once a week, Topher will give me 1 handful of popcorn. That's it. No, it did not. But Topher will give me 1 handful of popcorn and water, a lot of water. And I have to drink lots and lots of water with it. I don't buy big mixed nuts anymore because my ADHD is a lack of control of certain kinds of control. You give me mixed nuts and my ADHD kicks in and I start sorting them by types of nuts. And then I eat them in a certain order. Yeah, it's bad. So I know I lack that control. I'm not gonna have mixed nuts here and only get 2 ounces. It's not gonna happen. So I just don't eat mixed nuts anymore. At all. I mean, the doctor said you shouldn't eat these things, but you can, just in extreme moderation, like not every day. Maybe once a week, once a month would even be better. So that's basically how I handle it. And to get rid of my craving for having the mixed nuts or having the cashew, I've got the cashew butter. And it is quite tasty. I'd have to go look at it. My husband found it at Walmart. He found it at Walmart in the peanut butter aisle, where the peanut butter is. They've, all the peanut butter there, and then they have Nutella, and they have cashew butter. And yeah, I like it. I do not like almond butter. I did try that one. I don't like it. But absolutely like the cashew butter. The only caution is Don't buy big jars if you're only one person. Buy the small jars because you cannot leave it in the refrigerator as long as you would leave peanut butter out, open peanut butter, and leave it. It needs to be refrigerated, but it has a shorter shelf life than peanut butter. And you don't want to eat it if it's after, yeah, that's a whole sickness in itself. So when I open it, I write down on the top when I open it. I wonder if it can be used to make cookies. Instead of peanut butter cookies, make cashew butter cookies. I might have to task a child with that. Because that actually sounds good. Stretching my thumb. Sometimes when I stretch it and then stop, it takes away the pain. I am going to ask Oliver to pull out a peanut butter cookie recipe, and make me cashew butter cookies. Let me see that. Oliver, my dear grandchild, would you do your Mimi a favor and find a recipe for peanut butter cookies and make them using the cashew butter that's in the refrigerator instead of peanut butter? I think it would be delicious. Oh, stop it. It does not recognize certain words. So I have to go back in and fix what it said. There. Because you don't know if you don't ask. Absolutely. And how they come out too, because, make sure it doesn't affect the texture. I'm going to tell Topher that Marcia said, get me water. Topher, Marcia said you need to get your Mimi some water now. He's going to want to know who Marcia thinks she is telling him to get me. But he's a respectful child, so he might just actually do it. And then come down here and say something to Marcia. Yes, I threw you under the bus, Marcia. You sent me the picture today, Marcia. I had to look at that picture today. I had to see hairy dog's hairy dog. Mm-hmm. But it doesn't take away from the fact that I saw hairy dog's hairy dog. Crooked dog. You know, that's a fact. Just wait. I owe you one, Marcia. I'm going to be going through all those videos and all the texts and emails. Oh, that's good, Donis. I understand what that feels like, where you have to do all the running and then all of a sudden it's done. Short term, it helps, Marcia. I should probably pull out the wax pot and put it somewhere so I can use it. Not getting replies from children. Yeah, I need to go back. I need to go back to the doctor and tell them, you know, they can look up when I was there last. It was about a year ago. And they told me that there was nothing wrong with my hands. I just needed to rest them. I did rest them. They did not get better. So now they need to figure out what's actually wrong. Because it's inside. If you go all the way into about right here, it's this right here inside. And sometimes I'll just move my thumb. Yeah, I can't talk. I'll move my thumb a certain day, a certain way, and it'll send shock waves. They x-rayed my hand. But I've lost my grip strength for opening things because of that. And that's just not okay. That's what I'm thinking, Marcia. That they need to do more than what they've done. And it does only affect my thumbs on both hands. They are the same, but somewhat different in the way they feel. But it's pain nonetheless, and I don't like it. And that's what I think it is. The only time there's anything that you can consider strain on my hands is when I'm typing and when I'm doing this. I don't lift anything heavy. I don't grip anything hard. This is the most strenuous thing I do. And this isn't strenuous. Tedious at times. But not really strenuous. I'm about to get irritated with my family. We have a group chat and nobody's replying. I found a cashew butter cookie recipe. Oh boy. Let me see. They look the same. Flour, baking powder, salt, butter, sugar, vanilla, cashew butter, brown sugar, egg. Yeah. Sounds kind of normal. Yeah, no. The doctor I had before left the practice shortly after I saw him. So maybe a different doctor will have a different perspective. And I do go to the sports medicine clinic that they use for all the ball teams around here. This closed. See if I can do these gracefully without pulling them out. skipped 2, right? Yeah. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. This is where the alignment process comes into place. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's where it goes. Yep. Melted chocolate. And some of the things that she sends, I absolutely love. She sends those coffee candies that are delicious to me. I think they're delicious. I can still see the mark where she drew my blood yesterday. See? Right there. My arm is itching up here for some reason. Yeah, I love those coffee cookies that she sends. Flutter does not like the coffee cookies, which benefited me because I had bought something from Flutter and she did not like the coffee cookies. And I made a comment about loving those coffee cookies. So I had all my coffee cookies that was sent to me. And I got Flutter's coffee cookies. Candies or whatever you want to call them. Biscuits. Crisps. They were delicious. Let's see if I can see this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It is right where it needs to be. It's double work having to undo them to redo them, but is what it is. Ooh, this is hard to see. I'm missing a light. Maybe that'll help. Dadgummit, I dropped my bottom. I dropped my butt piece. I'm at that difficult spot in the hat. Well, that's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, that's 4, not 5. Gotta move it over one more. And I do not expect people to send extras like that every time they ship out a package, because that costs money to do that. Trust me, if you buy leather goods from me, you are not getting candy. I will not risk candy melting. Why do I keep having trouble getting it in the right hole? I will not risk candy melting on my leather crafts. Nope. For some reason, at the nose of this thing in the front, it's giving me issues. There we go. I'll have to pick up my piece I got. Yeah, so when I send out stuff, there will be no chocolates ever. In the event that I decide to send candy out, they will probably reside in their own little zip bag, as to not end up all over my leatherwork. Because that's the last thing I need, is to have oh my goodness, I can't find the hole. The last thing I need is to have someone complain about chocolate being all over the leather I sent them. Perfect. One, two, three, four, five. Whew. Got it all sewed in. And then when I flip it, it'll have that crossover in the front. Front off to the side. So yeah. Let me find that piece I dropped. And I get to pick up the other piece I dropped just a little bit ago. And the problem is it's right here by my power cord connection. Where I have a lot of other things. So, yeah. US Smarties or Canadian Smarties? When I talk about Smarties, I prefer US Smarties. I like Canadian Smarties, but if someone says want a Smartie and I have a choice, I'm taking my US Smarties. It's just something I enjoy. That could not have fallen and rolled. Did it jump somewhere when it hit? I'm wondering if it didn't bounce when it fell. Problem is, this is also right where my garbage bag is, so I have to lift up the edge of my garbage bag. I keep a trash bag right here under the edge of my work table. And evidently I've been missing it a few times. So I am now picking up a few pieces of paper, looking for that piece. I found it. Come hither. Found him. I try not to procrastinate in finding those when I misplace them. Marsha's trying to make me get fluffier. Yeah, if someone says Smarties, I want the U.S. Smarties. But if someone says, "Will you eat Canadian Smarties?" I'll be like, "Yes." But actually, yeah, that would be the one to send. Is the U.S. Smarties, because they don't melt. I need to start sending people these bottles, little jars of leather poop. This is one of the pins I bought to go on CC DeVille's hat. I bought 2 of them. And in trying to put this one on his hat, I broke the top of it. So I put the other one on his hat and I kept this one for me because I'm pretty sure I can figure something out. So yeah. But that is on the front of CC DeVille's hat that I made him. One of these is. Ah. Skittles, taste the rainbow. I can't wait until CC sends me pictures. I mean, I have pictures of him in the hat, but he asked me not to share them. I have shown them quickly, but I would like him to do a photo shoot and send me pictures of him in the new hat. I keep looking on the Instagram to wait and see if he's going to post new pictures in the new hat. Because I would love to see him in it. Let me see. Let me see if he has anything up. Because this is what I do. I come over here. And why is my search bar gone? There it is. See. CC DeVille with his blue checker mark. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. No new pictures. Chocolate covered coffee beans. Oh, first time I ever had those when I was over in Europe. And I ordered, I think I'd gotten a cappuccino. We'd gone to get a cappuccino and they had them on the little plate. And I looked at them and I'm like, what is this? And they said, chocolate covered chocolate covered coffee beans. And I'm like, chocolate covered caffeine nuggets. Got it. And they picked them up and ate them. So I picked them up and ate them just to try it out. And I was like, oh, addiction. I could eat these every day because chocolate and caffeine. So yeah, I love chocolate covered coffee beans. Good question. Good question. Chocolate covered coffee beans. You can get them all over Amazon. They do have them at Walmart, it seems. They got Happy Bites dark chocolate covered coffee beans. They at Walmart. Sprouts, Amazon, Walmart. So probably any place that sells coffee. And supposedly you can eat at least 33 of them without going over the daily recommended dose of caffeine. But that means you shouldn't be drinking coffee at the same time. And I couldn't handle not drinking my coffee. That's what this is. This is my daily dose of caffeine right here in my Twitch mug. Oh yeah, I've had chocolate covered raisins. And those were when I was a kid they sold them. They were called Raisinets. Isn't that the chocolate covered raisins? And Goobers were the chocolate covered peanuts. So you're on a mission. No, I did not. My grandson is ignoring me. So I'm going to drink some coffee. Someone please poke Topher upside the head and tell him to read my texts. My husband will go fuss at him. He's in the room next to Topher. Oh, look, it's a shepherd hair. It's a German shepherd hair right there. You can't see it. I should get rid of it. We have German shepherd hairs all over this house. It's the nature of the beast. The beast being the German shepherds that live in this house. 3 of them. And I do apologize if Topher comes down here loud and obnoxious, because I have now threatened to turn off the internet because I have the power. That is one of my controls. I have the power to shut down the internet. I weave my thread through these stitch things so that I can keep it around where the stitch line is actually going to be and not too far above or too far below it. So I can measure how much thread I need for one time around. And then for this, I am going to go 4 times around, because I'm going to start in the front and I want double stitching where that crossover is. Because that is going to be the stress point of all of this. So pull that across where I cut my lines in there and push it down. Oh, that can stay there because I got to throw my pieces in there as I go. I can move this board out of the way because I'm not pounding holes. Ooh, the long thread. Oh, he's outside. That's why he's not paying attention to messages. Oh, I do it. Nothing more exciting for a child to run their mouth, and by the time they get to their computers, they have no internet. I'm reasonable. I told them that this is my house. It's my rules. You don't have to agree with my rules. You just have to follow them. I will hope for the best, Marcia. Good kidneys. Good kidneys. This is the fun part because I'm going through 3 different layers. I have to align 3 holes. And getting it started is the fun part. And once I get it started, I can just make sure I have the right number of holes on each side. Come around this way. Three there, 3 there. Yep. I did not know you went outside.
Yeah?
Yeah.
It was a nice day out.
But Marcia said, get your Mimi some water.
Take it.
Wow. I'm in the middle of aligning holes.
Yeah. There's one bottle. Come around and put the other one down.
Yeah. Once I get this started.
Oh, that feels great. I currently have a wet shirt on.
Because you were outside in the heat.
And the dude was doing the sidewalk, so I had him spray me again.
You're weird.
What?
So my grandchild has been hanging out with the guy who hit the Tahoe.
Alright, cool. Come on back out.
Which I should be able to get Jeff's car fixed pretty soon now. Which is not going to make the man very happy. Because that means when I take Jeff's to the shop and get the shop work done on the engine so it's running correct. Then he has to pay. What did he say? Topher was outside hanging out with the guy that hit the Tahoe. And the guy was spraying his sidewalk. And Topher said, hey, will you spray me with the water hose? And he did. Because that's how my grandson rolls. Oh, this is going to be a pain trying to get all of these holes in alignment. Yeah, he said it was a pretty day outside, so he went outside. And that's why he didn't get my text messages. He must have left his phone inside the house. Which we try to get the kids to keep their phones on them at all times so that they're accessible. And I'm hoping Ollie took me serious in making of the cookies. Oh, yeah. Come on. Through the hole. Through the hole. In the hole. Is that the right hole? I think so. It should be. And I'm doing it the way I'm doing it because I can hide the knot when I'm done because of the different layers. Marsha, I'm going to be sending my prayers out for you because, damn it, woman, I want you to stick around for a while. A long while. That's all. Let me get me a piece of... I need to get a piece of my... Ouch. No, I don't want a piece of ouch. I knocked my cutting board down onto my leg. I need to take some time. Maybe I'll do that at the first of the year. Like, not start the year with any commissions. And start the first of the year with Tori redoing her basement. So that I can have a bigger workspace. Because I need to do some shifting around and rearranging of things so that I can have more workspace. I put the magnet on the inside of the tin so that my needle will stick there. Hi, Sandra. Get that hair out of there. Okay. Come on. It is not finding the right hole. There we go. I need to make sure I didn't tie that knot. No, I did not. Oh, Scully, lay right down. Behave, old man. Let me see. It seems so. I have been looking. Hopefully she took me serious. She took it serious about the cross-referencing of the old videos to the new videos. I often wonder if she's taking medications inconsistently. And hi, Lisa. And let me see. This is how many ounces? Huh. I don't remember. How many ounces do you think this bottle is? It's about total height is 10 inches. The base of it is 2 3/4 inches. I think it'd be at least 32 ounces, yes. Actually, how many ounces is this one? Oh, it's about the same size as my cup. My cup is 24 ounces, and they're about the same size. Okay. Because that's what Topher brought down with my water. Oh, that doesn't help me. Okay, it's going to be a little strong. That's all right. It's a drink mix with no nutritional value whatsoever. So, no, it does not. My coffee cup does, but the green bottle does not. What you looking at, Topher? What you digging in? Is Ollie cooking?
I already cooked.
Is Ollie making cookies? That's not what I meant cookies. I said something to Ollie about making like chocolate chip cookies. I mean, not chocolate chip, like peanut butter cookies, but using my almond butter instead.
Oh, no, they're not. No offense, if you would ask me the answer, I would have been no.
Why?
This is a one.
It takes less time to make those cookies than what it took for you to make that.
Yeah, but I'm not much of
I know
baker.
you're not the baker kind.
I'm not baking for another month or two. I bake one thing, then I wait.
I know.
So,
Cashew,
like
yes, cashew. I said cashew, not almond.
would you like some?
A little bit, please. So he did bring me my water. I have these bottles. And so bring down 2 of these. And that's what I drink when I'm down here. I have another container that I put water in that I need to bring down. It holds like a half gallon. My God, that boy is so loud. Does Gabe need a permanent worker? I can send Topher down to live with you, Lisa. He's a hard worker. I have one. I need to bring one down here. I have one upstairs. Actually, I have two of them. And reality is, I don't drink refrigerated water. I have a big refrigerator sitting in front of me. I don't drink refrigerated water. I drink room temperature water. I do not drink cold water. And it has to do with the amount of metal that's in my mouth. When you shatter your teeth, grinding your teeth and having seizures, when they cap your teeth with metal. I cannot have nice, neat little porcelain crowns because I will shatter them. Hi, Francis. So, I have a lot of metal in my mouth, covering teeth that are live teeth, active nerves, that have a lot of major cracks in them. It's one of the reasons why I wind up having trouble with my mouth and why I want to just pull all my teeth out. So cold is bad. Cold is bad. Send me through the roof. Okay, it's just being difficult. It just wants me to turn it. Pull that snug. It doesn't like me using my left hand for stitching. When I try to put it through with my right hand, it goes straight through. Test my theory. Out the hole. So yeah. I'm ready to ship Topher down. Good night, Elizabeth. I hope you have a wonderful evening. Good night. Sleep well. Get much needed rest. Oh yeah, that went straight in. Might have to move everything over to this side. So because I put everything over on that side, which is not the correct side for me to right hand stitch. Predominantly right hand stitch. I hope everybody is having a good week starting off. I mean, Mondays are Mondays, you know? Monday, Monday. Horrible. Mamas and the papas are awesome, but Mondays are awful. I am pretty sure that I will be getting to bed before 4 o'clock in the morning. Don't you think about knotting on me, thread. Thought about it. Now the fun part. I am right here at this right at this seam. And this is when it makes it not fun. Because this has an extra layer to it. So you got this layer, you got that layer, and then you have this layer and that layer. So there's just an added layer. I'm going to put all those together. See if I can finagle this to go through all of those layers again without giving me a hard time. When I can individually pick the layers, it's different. I've got through 2 layers. Whoa, halfway there. Oh, this is so hard to see. Shoot, it came out. Get it through those 2. Get it through that one. Come on. In the hole. There we go. It's the tedious process of making sure that it goes through all the right places. This one's a little different because there's no hole where I'm stitching right now in the outside layer because it is the seam, the center seam. So I'm doing it a certain way to keep up. Totally missed the underneath piece. Here we go. I'm actually crossing over around the seam line to create that as a place that it's supposed to punch into. Pull this way because I do have to fold this one. Find his hole. I'm gonna have to pull this one out. I need to be able to pull this out and see where that other hole is. Did I forget to, did it not stick a hole through here? Okay, where's my pointer? If you hear my grandchildren yelling, I do apologize. They get annoyed with each other and raise their voices at each other and act like heathens at times. It always involves when Topher and Oliver decide to communicate with each other and not be nice because one is trying to tell the other one what they're supposed to be doing. And you know how siblings are when one's telling the other one what to do. You can't tell me what to do. You know, that kind of thing. I just had my little hole pointer poker thingy and I've already misplaced it. It is my favorite hole poker thingy. And I'm going to have to use something different because I need to make a hole. And I don't have all day to find the hole poker thingy I'm looking for. That'll work. Oh, yes. There's sometimes I do this and in the process of figuring out making a hole, I find the hole that was missing that I thought I was missing. Oh, like that one. I just need to make sure it goes all the way through. Enough. Let me see if I can get that needle through there. There we go. And then in that hole. What I'm doing is when I stitch these, I'm catching the flaps, which will help minimize the bulk there at that seam. It's just a tight pull. Okay, what are we looking at? Oh, dear Lord. Yeah, see, I won't say what my sister did because she was vicious. And I don't want to cause trauma to anyone who has dealt with similar situations that were not as easygoing as mine was. And I just put that in the wrong hole. Stick it back. But one of the things my sister would do, because she was always bigger than me, she would sit on me. And remember the old tracing wheels for sewing, which were those little round spiky things? She would throw me down face down and run the up and down my back. Yep, because my sister loved me. My sister loved to torture me. She did other things as well, but and had my mother found out, she would have been in really deep trouble. But yeah, I didn't tell because I was terrified, because it's pretty much open your mouth to mom and that's it. You know, you're done for kind of thing.
It's gonna be a while.
Okay. I'm in no rush. I am in the middle of stitching, and I'm at a very difficult point of stitching.
Oh, that's unfortunate. You're at the corner.
Yeah, I'm at the seam, which is the pain in the butt spot.
Good luck.
Getting this little piece to participate in this stitching process. As long as I don't ram the needle through my finger, which I have done before. Okay, I can see where it is. This is the most difficult spot on this hat, are these two ends. There we go. I mean, I could have made it easier with not doing this part, but sometimes the easy way isn't the best way. See, gripping these pliers and pulling that hurt my hand. Something that simple. So yeah. Through that hole. And you bish. Ouch. Oh, now you go through both holes easily, right? You did. The 3 layers is nothing compared to doing that seam section, at which point we pull our threads snuggy snug, which will make them lay down better and participate better. Wrong one. Don't know why it wanted to go in the wrong hole. It is. And it also is different from the last one. I like this pattern. It looked a little more masculine, and for who I'm giving it, who it's getting it, that is more suiting. Hi, Lisa. Lisa Jackson, Lisa Lee, Kendra Lee. Hi, Kendra. Wonder where Terry is. Wow, Terry. I was just thinking about you. I mean, I literally just said, I wonder where Terry is. And then you're like, hello, all. Hi, Terry. It's like, that's weird. I'm sewing through 3 different layers, and trying to get the holes to align up is not fun right here. So, yeah. You just woke up. These people sleeping all day. Of course, Terry's, 6 hours away, so I don't even know what time it is right now. If it's, okay, it's 9. It's 3:47 in the morning for Terry. Pull them nice and tight. I hate this because most of this is through feeling, and I can't explain what that is. If you sew, you just know. If that makes sense. I'm not showing my feet, Kendra. You can be like Terry all you want, but I'm not showing my feet. I can email you a picture of Harry Dog's hairy dog, since Marcia sent it to me. Oh, what is a Garrison cap? Hold on. It's a military style cap. Let me pull up a screen because I can share a screen and show you. Get over here. Go there and type in Garrison cap. Images. Let me share this screen. Present. Share screen. It's that one. So this is a good style to look. I think this one will. This is one of the styles. This is similar to the style I'm making. So it has that crisscross in the front. Actually, this one shows multiples, I think. The one I'm making has a gusset, and these don't have gussets in them that I'm seeing. Yeah, it's a military style. Different branches of the military. Also, some back in the day, they were called air hostess, wore them. Some of them don't have the crossover in the front. Some do. Some have the gusset in the top. This one has both, I think. Yeah, let me see that one. I think this might be a better representation, similar to what I'm making. Well, isn't that sweet? Control H, clear data. Try that again. Because that's actually a good picture. Wait, did it open it? Nope, did not open it. That sucks. But I guess, I don't know if you can see it or not. You can see the gusset here. And then it has the fold crossover there. And for a while, some when they had the ladies they referred to as a stewardess, they would wear them. A soda jerk cap is very similar as well. Oh, this. And so the Army Garrison cap, like this one, doesn't have the crossover in the front on the females. They have the gusset in the middle. And this is from AliExpress, so it's not good. I wouldn't order from here. But this one has the gusset in the front, but it doesn't have the crossover in the front. So it depends what country it is and what military it's for, or if it's military at all. Because some are not used in the military world. So yeah. And so this, once it's stitched, this will get folded over. And instead of using a regular piping, we wanted something unique. So we went for using a zipper edge. Not quite like the nurse's hat, but it has this shape. This is supposed to be in there, and I need to beat on this a little bit more. I need to wet it. Tonight I'm going to wet it on the inside and make it where it does what I want it to do. But it has that, yeah. It just is. It's the style it is, and as long as the person I'm making it for and the person they're giving it to like it, that's all that matters. It's just a pain in the patootie going through all these layers, because I'm going through 3 different layers. So it's trying to get the holes to align. Going through 2 layers is okay. But every time I think I got the second one aligned, the first one falls off the needle. All right, I'll go ahead and take that out. See if giving me a little extra space in there is going to help me get that. There it is, and there it is. Got it hung up. There we go. I dropped my other needle on the floor, so I gotta go to the end to find it. Yeah. Luckily, I only have this much more of this 3 layered stuff. And then it'll get a little bit easier. And I am literally looking in the crack here between layers that I don't know that I could show you where I'm looking easily. Because I can barely see it. And I'm right up on it. And earlier it wouldn't go in unless I was using my right hand, which is weird. But now it just wants to be a pain in the butt. Again, I have a magnet in this so that I can just throw my needle up there and it'll stay put. Ideally, when you're dealing with the layers, you can just pull the thread and poke the needle through. But in this instance, it is not participating with me. And it's weird because the holes lined up really easy when I was pinning them all the layers together. Back with your cuppa. I think my cuppa last night gave me heartburn. I will try that tea again and see if it gives me heartburn. If I get heartburn again, then I'll know it's the tea, and I'll tell everybody else to drink the tea and save me my tin. Because it is a really cool tin. But obviously I don't want to drink tea that's going to give me heartburn. I think the Snow White tea gave me heartburn last night. I think it was those poison apples in there. Well, it was a flavored tea. It was foo-foo tea, Terry, not like the stuff you drink. It's called Snow White tea, so it had apple flavoring in it, apple piece chunks in the tea bag. Yeah. The Mad Hatter tea was good. The Alice in Wonderland tea wasn't terrible. Oh, it pinched. My finger pinched. Whatever it is going on in my hand just pinched me. is what the doll that Robbie got. There's nothing on my screen that's the raw doll that Robbie got. He did get a Moodoo doll. He showed it on Lisa's live last night. This is not it. That is Scully.
It's a white tea with apple.
It's a
marigold and cornflowers.
Yeah. And I think something in there might have given me heartburn.
Might be the apples.
So my daughter had to go check and see what kind of tea it was. So it was a white tea with apples and marigolds. Yeah, this is Scully. He's a serpentine jade skull. So he is kind of green. The lights kind of wash him out, but he is kind of green. He's a light colored green. I got him from Kendra. And when I unboxed him, for some reason, I named him Scully. And Diana was here, and Diana said that Scully needed red eyes, glowing red eyes. So I went on the mission to find some kind of ruby gems to put in his eyes. And I found these. They're not real rubies by any stretch of the imagination. They are peel and stick gems. And I gave Scully eyes. And somewhere between Terry and Marcia, they were talking about Scully needing a hat. And I had a few miniature hats that I had made. So I ran upstairs and grabbed a couple of them and brought them down here. And I tried this one on him, but it's too small for his head. It doesn't look right on him. And so we put the purple one on him, and it was a unanimous decision that the purple one was right. I had planned to take Scully up to put him in the crystal cabinets like every other rock, crystal, and gem I own. There's plans for all that stuff going on. But no. Some people has decided that Scully is like my leather working mascot or something, and he must reside down here in the leather working area. And if that little fly, we've killed almost all the little flies that my daughter has let in the house. And there went another one. Sitting with the back door open for hours on end, let in all kinds of little flies. We've got most of them dead. But anyway, so they decided that Scully had to stay down here and hang out and work. Work and work. Yeah. So Scully is working in the sweatshop with me. Making stuff. And actually, he's just sitting over there looking at everybody. I cleared him off a spot on my work shelf over here. I was checking out my stitching on the inside to make sure it looked good. Not that it's going to show. None of my stitching will show out on this part. But if anyone ever tried to look, if they look on the inside, I want it to look good. Because I'm weird like that. So it looks like Scully's going to live on my organizational thing over here that I have. And constantly stare up at everybody. Until he decides he's tired and wants to go rest with the other skulls. I'm getting ready to take measurements of my cabinet mirrors, the mirrors in my cabinet, and cut some cardboard to fit, and then give Ollie all my agate slices so that Ollie can start designing how these agate slices are going to go on the mirror. And then starting at the top, I will pull everything out of the cabinet and we will start the process. Okay, it is right. Oh, man. I thought I was fixing to have a heart attack. I thought my holes were not counting right. Because if the holes don't add up right, I have to unstitch this whole thing and start over, which does not make me a happy lady. I mean, I have unstitched bigger things before and more stitches, but that's not the point. The point is my hands hurt and I just want this to work beautifully. Moodoo doll. Yeah. I like Robbie's Moodoo doll. I think he should have got the other one though. I like the other one better. I should have told him to get me the other one. Because that's just what I need. Spend money on something that everybody would tell me I can't bring into my own house. You'd freak everybody out. Actually, my daughter might be the only one that would be okay with it. Either that or she'll tell me that I'm going to have trouble for bringing such a thing in the house. I don't know. Oh, it's trying to nut on me, and that is not acceptable. No. We're not having this. Oh, no. No. We're not having this. There we go. It tried to knot on me, which is not allowed. Haha. Play on words. But Robbie did acquire me some costume jewelry today, which is cool because it has a lot of chain in it. This kind of chain that I can absolutely use for straps and accent pieces. Not the kind of chain that I'm sending to Terry, which I need to get my pirate ship out, and I need to actually find a box to put it in. And is a box better to ship to Terry, or is a bag? Would a bag be better to ship? I have both. I mean, I'm only sending this. I'm sending a bag of chains that are fake metal chains. Well, they're metal chains, but they're not quality metal. So I'm wondering is Kendra still here? Kendra has shipped over there. Okay, there you go. And I am sending it as samples. Okay. Yeah, because it's just this. Literally. That's pretty much what I'm sending him. So just the all the chains off the costume jewelry that I normally would just throw away or find a project to sew them into. And I just have so many of them, I don't need them. Terry has an absolute project for them. So it just seemed like the right thing to do is just, Terry sitting there with a project going, I can use those. I can absolutely use those. So I'm just going to send them to him to use because I might hold on to them for a year or two before I even think of something to use them for. So that's crazy. So yeah, passing them on to Terry is just fine with me. I mean, I found them because Diana sent me down the rabbit hole. Of finding eyes for Scully. Because that's where it started. I checked all my costume jewelry. I knew I had some red costume jewelry and was thinking surely I would have something with appropriate stones for eyes. Now, I have all of the shapes you could think of, except round. Okay, so there is not a hole there. So I put that through there. And then I will go through the hole. Ta-da! Ouch. Do not pull the thread against your finger like that. You'll get burned from it. What, Terry? Muggle? I don't want to know. What are you trying to say, Terry? I can't understand you. You're saying words I've never seen before. Are the words you're saying even real words? Now it should get easier. Ooh, just tangle it all up. Oh, pull those threads nice and tight. Modify. What am I modifying? Oh, 100 ships to modify. Okay. I think they're going to look cool with the chains on them. And there's different size chains, so you can figure out what works. And then I got you that cuff link. I mean, I wish I had both cuff links because it'd be cool to have them, but I only have the one cuff link. That's the ships. But I figured you could display it on something. Let me see if you do that way. That'll work too. Get Terry the chain so he can get busy. Yes. Not big. I mean, There are none that size, but you have some that are this size and then some that are much smaller. Okay, so you can see the different sizes. You can see the one that's here that's smaller and the one that's there that's larger. So you can decide what boat needs or what ship needs what. I actually put red stones in his eyes. Oops. Scully, behave, dude. Get up here. I wonder if I can clip this here. There. That'll give him something to rest on. Yep, that'll work. If I put a couple of these on here, it gives him something to rest his little chin on. His little chinny chin chin. Got the little fella sitting over here hanging out. No, I wound up buying like two. I had in my costume jewelry, I literally have a necklace of these things, every shape except round. So I went and I bought like 200 of them. Just so Scully could have eyes, because Diana was harassing me about Scully having red eyes. Out of all the costume jewelry stuff I had one round red stone. And that was just unacceptable. I could have given Scully all kinds of eyes. So now I have 198 red, round red stick-on stones that I have no clue what I'm going to do with. Unless they suit some of the other skulls, I might have a whole horde of skulls with red eyes. I don't know. I'll send them to Terry and he can make them gems in the ocean or something. I don't know. Send them to Diana. Who is working tonight. Uh-oh, it is off by a hole. I'm going to have to find a way to fix this. Oh, I think I know how to fix it. Never mind. I'm not going to stress. Actually, that might, let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. Nope, it's not right. It is not right. Nothing is perfect because we are human. And humans are not perfect. So yeah. Ow. Oh, that's good. Catch the thumb that's hurting. Just putting my hand in that position and pushing against this is hurting here. So yeah. Yeah, I had none. Yeah, I think I'm going to send Diana some a sheet of red stones. That sounds good. Can't believe I miscounted. I need to move that cutter. The worst case is I rip this out and start over tomorrow. If I can't figure it out by the time I get to the center back. I'm thinking I might be able to fix it on the center back. We'll see. Hi, Shane. How are you doing? Shane does some amazing leather work. He does more of the making vests and dresses and jackets and skirts, and every time he makes a skirt, it has pockets, like major pockets. And he makes patches. And he's the reason why I own a Sailrite machine, a Sailrite sewing machine, because he talked about it and then he got one and he showed his off and I fell in love and decided I had to have one too. Yeah, working, working, and working. I had someone come to me about making them a patch. And I'm like, yeah, you're barking up the wrong tree. That's not happening. Good night, Donis. You sleep well. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, I've had people want me to make them patches. And I'm like, yeah, no, that's not. Can I? Yeah, probably could. But I'm not going to. I know. And you're so good at it. It's just not what I want to do. It's like people have asked me about making clothes. And I'm like, no. Hi, Kimberly. I'm not making clothes for people. That's outside of what I enjoy. So, yeah. I tell them to go see you. You need a new vest? Go see Shane. It'll have pockets. You want a cutesy jacket? Go see Shane. It'll have pockets. Oh, you want a pretty skirt? Go see Shane. It'll have pockets. I will make myself clothes, but yeah, no, I don't make clothes for other people. I don't enjoy the pattern drafting aspect of it. But Shane does some amazing work. Gave me the confidence to just do it at this level. You can do it. You can show people what you do instead of me hiding it from everybody. Always takes that one person to you watching that one person, they give you that confidence you need to just do it. Yeah. Yeah, when you go places, when I went to the event here, and I made a rainbow cover from some crazy rainbow and it showed up. So that was like, oh my gosh, that's my work, you know. And so I went and introduced myself because it's the first time that I've really seen someone, and she didn't get it from me. Someone got it for her. And I told her, I asked her if she liked it, and she said she absolutely loved it. And I was like, yeah, because it was different from ones I had done before. I had made that one absolutely different. I stitched the seams together different to give it a little more height, because that's what I was, it was like, make it big. Let me see. I had a piece of that leather laying around. Oh, I know it. I have a butterfly of it. I have a butterfly sitting here. So you see this leather, Shane? This is what the hat was made out of. This kind of leather. So it was embossed as a snake skin, and then rainbow. And it was interesting to make, for sure. First time I'd made one with that kind of, I've made the officer style hats, mirror cap style. I have made Garrison caps, flat caps, two different styles of flat caps. But that one was still very different. Yeah, we sat on stream one night after I finished that hat, and we were sitting here just chit-chatting, and I started making butterflies, and I made a turtle keychain for Sue out of that leather and some green I had. And I made Rosie a pirate hat, a miniature pirate hat keychain. It was kind of fun. We had a good night. A few people bought keychains and bought keychains for other people. And is Kendra still here? Because I wonder if Lisa ever sent Kendra her butterfly. Did Lisa ever send you your butterfly? Or is she holding your box hostage? Okay. I'm trying to remember where I put the last piece. I mean, I have a piece it's not big enough for any one project other than keychains. But that was just a fun hide to work with. Just had to be, everything had to be lined because it was a thinner hide. I'm going to get to that back seam, and then I'm going to pout a little bit again because I don't like those back seams. They're a pain in my patootie. Well, my Monday made my week because I got good news today, which helps me with a few things that I had going on. It also makes it possible for me to drive all the way back to Texas to pick up my trailer that was stolen, that was recovered. So it should also might make it possible where I can make it down to see Robbie too. So I'm debating if I want to do a trip where we go from here. No, I want to stop back here and drop off the trailer. I'm not going to go straight to Robbie's. I don't have anything that big at Robbie's. I don't think I have anything that big at Robbie's. I don't know. It depends if I have anything I'm taking down. I have to figure that out. I could see me taking a trailer down to Robbie's and Robbie freaking out about it. Me just telling him, yeah, I'm just coming here to kidnap your wings. I keep telling him I'm stealing his wings that are in the back. He has citrine and he has amethyst wings. And I keep telling him I'm going to steal them. And I know now if I try to tell him I'm going to steal them, he'll go, no, you don't have to steal them. You can buy the small set for $400. Ow. Now it's hurting like right here. Right where your thumb connects in. What am I going to do with it, Kim? Where would I put it? Welcome back, Elizabeth. I thought you went to bed. I mean, you're always welcome here, so I realized it sounded like you went to bed. You can't be back here, but no, you're always welcome. But I thought you went to bed. Oh, you had to go put someone to bed. I mean, I could go. I would go. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna chop it out of here. That says you just said I could have all your stuff from Robbie's. That's how I'm reading it. That I can have all your stuff from Robbie's, and so he can give it to me to pick up. Yep, that's it. Is that what you said, Kim? I mean, there might be a horse, something, another in there I want. No? Oh. Darn. Yeah, it's so much easier going through these 2 layers instead of the 3. It's easier to find the line up the holes. God, Kim, you're so grumpy. You sound like a truck driver or something. Someone driving in trucks all day and dealing with stupid people. God. I hope your drives have been uneventful, Kim. Oh, goodness. Is it the truck? Did that fix itself? Huh. Interesting. Everything figured itself out. Oh, pull that firm. Pull that one firm. Because making sure these stitches are nice and firm is important. There we go. Oh, lovely. That is always lovely when you don't have the right info right there where you need it. Oh, that's always good too. Nothing like working a job that's supposed to be 24/7 basically, and whoever is supposed to be answering the calls isn't doing that. So you can't pick up until someone decides to get to answer. So there's a trailer there for you that you could pick up, but until you can confirm it is actually yours, you can't pick it up. Isn't this the second time this has happened? Oh, no problem, Lisa. I don't have a problem with that. It doesn't bother me for people to ask other people questions in here like that. Not at all. I just know when Lisa and Kendra are here, they're not necessarily in here full time. They may be in and out. I know Lisa will put me on while she's doing crafting and stuff in her garage. And so she'll be listening, but not always. She's not reading the text in the chat, so she wouldn't see if you asked a question, if someone asked her a question. But yeah, don't worry about it. I'm not mad. I'm one of the people you will learn that if it bothered me that you did that, I would have said something directly to you, and said, don't do that. Please don't do that. But no, it doesn't bother me. Now I'm at the fun part again. Another seam. You know how much I love sewing through these seam sections. But that's okay. We gonna be all right. Every little thing gonna be all right. I need to get some music that's mine. Okay, now I gotta do it this way because I gotta get this other piece. Can't see if I actually got the hole through it like I thought I did. And if I did not, I shall make a hole. Sticky doodle thing, come here. Tori shall not keep her finger behind here and jab this through her finger. That's not smart. I'm pretty sure that one got a hole. Wow. He didn't hit you though. Oh, got that one. Go this way. Turn it this way. Go through the other hole. Wow. Lisa, Kim, you live such an interesting life. Dealing with all those cray-cray people. Let's see. So there's 4 and 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's right. Making sure I'm in the right spot. Good night, Lisa. There we go. Now the fun part. I shall take that up there because I have to go through this other part. Now I got to go through this other piece again and see if I got a hole in it. I don't know that I do. Pretty sure I do not. Awesome. There we go. I don't use a stitch all to stitch, but I sure do use it to make holes. That's for sure. And this will hold this seam down really well. That one just wanted to participate with me. Thank you. Ah, yes. Yes. Be tight. Cool. I think I just skipped it. I did. I just like totally skipped going through the hole here. It'd help if I put it in all the holes. I think I got that stuck. Yep. Caught my stitch hole. Yeah, holes keeper. After I finish stitching this, my fingers are going to need a break. So yay. It'll be time for a break. Home stretch. I originally said I was going to double stitch that front piece, and I don't know that I am. If it's going to give me the trouble that I had the first time, I will see how well it's going to participate with me. If it is participating, I will do it. If not, I am not going to do it. Because fighting with it constantly is not good. Does not make a happy lady. But yeah. Is everybody ready for having a? Well, I guess Kimberly, you don't get a day off, do you, for the 4th of July? It'll be a work as usual day for you. Okay, hold on, Kim. Let me invite. Copy that. Go to my phone. Say Kim. Kimberly Mills. Paste and go. I just texted you. I texted you. Yeah, I didn't think you get the day off. It's just kind of like another day for you. You're just gonna be driving. Hopefully all the cray people will be on the areas that you're not driving in. Oh, there you are. I see you.
Say again?
I said, I see you.
Oh,
So yeah,
what a
hopefully all
night.
the cray people will be away from you. Did work get that other thing straightened out?
Which thing? My
Thing that,
advance?
yeah.
Yeah, it turns out Sunday night I stopped to get DEF fuel because since I've been driving the truck on Wednesday, the DEF has not moved.
What is that for?
DEF is it helps to reburn the exhaust so it burns cleaner. It's
Oh,
base
okay.
most of it is cow urine. You can smell it when you're putting it in the tank. It's
Yummy.
disgusting. Yeah, it's like a 20-gallon tank.
Uh,
But I think they've deactivated the DEF system
ah.
because I went to fill it up and I put in like $1 or something. But when I did that, the advance came up. I says, "Oh, I'm nabbing it." So I don't know what the problem was with that, but it better not happen again.
Yep.
Because normally I don't take advances, because it comes out of your paycheck.
Yeah.
And so I try to stay away from them.
But because you were starting after not working for a little while,
Yeah, like almost 2 months.
you got to work it out.
Yep.
Got to make it work out.
Yeah, how you like my little whore light? That's the only light I have in here.
Just wait till you have guys knocking on your door. You have girls knocking on your door.
Oh, I had one time one of them lot lizards proposition me.
Oh.
No, I was back getting that when I was teaming with my boyfriend, and he was sitting up here and doing his back when we had logbooks. So this was some time ago, and all of a sudden I heard knock, knock, knock. I thought, well, maybe it's another driver he might know. All of a sudden I hear, "You want a commercial company?" I come flying up here, and I just said, "Biatchi." I didn't say that, but I says, "You best stay away from this truck." And she says, "Oh, that's okay. I can do you too." He had to do everything he could to hold me from going through the window after her.
Oh, sweet Francis. I hope you have a good visit. Yeah, I've stopped at you stop at some of the rest stops and you have a lot of the trucks out there, you can tell the guys are sleeping. Some of them are sleeping. And then you have the girls running truck to truck.
Well, it used to be the rest areas in Florida Some of the college girls would go and work them for extra money. That's why they had security at the truck stops and or the rest areas.
It's crazy.
Yep. I sat at one truck stop one night and watched a girl get out of a truck, and it had rained earlier that day, so there's puddles all over the ground. And trucks are leaking oil and diesel and who knows what else, antifreeze, and watched her squat down. She had a mini skirt on, watched her squat down over the puddle and wash off her wahoo hoo hoo and go on off to another truck. I was like, oh, that's disgusting.
Ew.
Yeah.
Ew.
You don't see that many of them anymore.
Well,
I
we
think they're
stop
bec-
at those less often now.
I think they're becoming extinct.
Um, we stop at the rest areas less often now because of safety concerns, and
Mhm.
we try to just stick more to well-populated areas.
Yep.
I just don't want to go to jail.
Well, one trucker stopped someone from trafficking kids because he had seen something they had, either it was in the back of the van or a trailer that he was pulling, and followed him and called the cops. And he had children in the back
They
in
had
that
something that
trailer.
just happened in Atlanta. Someone was behind it was like a U-Haul trailer or U-Haul truck,
Mhm.
and
Mhm.
the door was propped open a little bit, and they could see that it was full of people, and one of the people was laying down, and they could see that they were tied up. So they called the police and followed the truck until the police stopped them. It was a trafficking ring. They were trafficking children. It was a U-Haul full of young children tied up in the back. And
Wow. Yeah.
that was right up the road, down, not an hour from me in Atlanta. I don't know if they
Wow.
were from Atlanta or if they were passing through Atlanta. But yeah, they caught him in Atlanta. It's like,
Mm-mm-mm.
and we tell the kids stories like this, and it's like, even at your ages, there's reasons why we're so cautious.
Yep.
So yeah, we try to pay attention. And if I stopped somewhere and I thought someone was trafficking someone's, I would call the law. I would get involved. I would do that.
Good night, Elizabeth.
Good night, Elizabeth. I will see you. I will probably. I may or may not stream tomorrow for a little bit, but and I will. I don't know if I'm streaming on Wednesday at all. I have a meeting at 6 o'clock, so I may skip Wednesday. But I will be on yours because I'll be out of my meeting by 8:30. I know. So you're parked until you can hear from somebody?
Yep. Because that trailer, even the trailer number they put down is not the trailer number I have. So I don't know
Do
I
you
don't know
still?
if there is a load here going to where I'm supposed to be going. And it's a trailer I dropped here Friday, but they're saying mine doesn't pick up till tomorrow and it delivers Wednesday.
Oh, okay.
So I'm going to
See,
wait here, and if they want to know why are you still there, and I'm going to tell them, look, I called somebody to verify because I didn't want to grab this trailer and maybe somebody else is coming sometime tonight to pick that one up.
yep.
Because me oversleeping, maybe this is their way of, punishing me, make me sit for a day and, 24 hours basically
Well, you need a
to
good
pick up
rest
and load.
anyway, don't you?
I told them, I said, they're like, well, what happened? I said, well, I guess after eating a full meal, after 2.5, almost 3 days without,
Real food.
my my body was probably like, oh my God. Yeah, I had me a sandwich and uh Amish potato salad and Funyuns.
Ah. So you had fat puppy syndrome.
Yes.
I understand that. Topher made. Oh, I forgot that he brought me more. I got more dessert from last night. Topher made a layered dessert. It's chocolate pudding, vanilla pudding, and crumbled up chocolate chip cookies.
That looks good. I got
It is.
brownies.
It is good.
I got
Lisa Lee makes an icebox pie, or icebox cake or something, and it's layers of graham cracker, vanilla, graham cracker, chocolate, graham cracker, vanilla, and crumbled up graham crackers on top. And Topher fell in love with it. And Lisa was supposed to send me the recipe for it and didn't. So Topher tried to remember to the best of his ability what it was. And he wanted to make it with chocolate chip cookies. And so he did. So basically he made a variation of hers, which is
cool.
kind of cool. So when I put it in the recipe book, I can put Lisa's and then put his variation in there as well.
Right. Or you could probably try any kind of cookies you like, Oreos or whatever.
Yeah, he wants to try that next.
Tell him to try Oreos dipped in just black coffee.
He doesn't like black coffee.
Well, my mom did not drink coffee at all, but she liked her Oreos dipped in coffee.
I want to get a good recipe for tiramisu.
Oh, yeah.
I love me some tiramisu. When we lived in North Carolina, one of the places we lived in North Carolina, they had this little, and I mean little, hole in the wall, didn't have 30 tables, restaurant, Italian run. And they would bring the tiramisu to the table and serve it to you and take it out of the dish and put it in the dessert plate for you. It was like one night we were there and they asked if we wanted tiramisu. And Jeff looked at me and he's like, oh, she loves tiramisu. And the lady looks at me and she goes, made today from scratch. And I'm like, yeah. And it was the best tiramisu I had ever tasted in my life.
You're making my mouth water.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if you could see where I don't know if you could see it. It might be too dark in here. They took out my
Hold
I
on.
have no passenger. Oh.
See
I
what?
have no Hold on. Let me put the other light on.
You have no what? Did you?
Move, Bella. Bella, please move.
Hello,
Where is
outside.
Oh, duh. Oh, well, okay. See, I have no seat.
Awesome. You have space.
No, that's why I have no seat right there.
What is that? That's your fridge?
Yep. That's the fridge. It was supposed to go in this little area back here, which it was not going to fit. Yeah, that's the only light I have in here. I don't have, all I got is this little red light up here. And in the back, all I got is one little light.
You have to fix that.
Uh-huh.
Get you some lights. Let me see if I can get this one down. Get you some of these lights. Oh, you can't see that because you're soloed. Haha.
Hey, you're scaring everybody. Okay.
Let me see. Yeah, these lights.
Oh.
They go. You can either do it where it's in front, the front light works, or you can click it and it's like this, and you can see the difference in how bright it is.
Wow. Yeah, I need something because I'll go back there and have to turn on my light on my phone.
They're cheap. I got it at Harbor Freight. Harbor Freight also has some that you they pop up and they're really super bright. They look like little mini lanterns. I mean, I'm talking like this tall.
Yeah.
And you pull it up to about this tall.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And it was like, wow. You'll light the whole cab of that up.
Oh, well, yeah, that would probably be better.
And they were like $4.
Wow.
Yeah. They were only about $4.
What, Allie? Oh, wait, wrong. I don't think, yeah, they can't see you. It's too dark back there, Allie.
Oh, Alley cat.
Chicken? Want chicken?
Alley cat.
What? Oh, my God.
What you doing, Allie? What?
Oh, coughing? You want to see Robbie? Huh?
Allie, is she teasing you about having some chicken?
What's up, Bella?
Picking on that poor baby.
Hold on. Goodness, Allie. Let's see.
Yeah, Francis, those are some awesome lights. We saw them at Harbor Freight when I was replacing a tool and spending money I didn't need to spend just so I could get a free tool. Because why the hell not? Well, that's what you do, right?
Yeah.
Actually, I bought a battery operated Dremel light tool. It does the same thing as a Dremel does. It's battery operated. I did have to buy the batteries for it. So if I bought a specific battery starter pack that was the battery and the charger together, then I got a free tool up to a $300 and something value. Yeah. Let me spend the money I have to spend anyway. I think I spent $10 more on the battery stuff than what I had to. And then I got a $300 tool. Okay. And then when we were leaving, Topher saw those lights and showed it to me. And I was like, okay, we might have to get some of these. I made it. Really?
What?
You so loud.
I know you couldn't have, well, you might have heard her mention Topher. You remember Topher? Huh? Do you remember Topher? She's doing that little head tilt side to side. Do you remember Topher? Okay, that's enough. You know, everybody can hear you.
Can she hear
I
me?
don't care. I don't know. She might be able to.
Allie,
Yeah, I think she can.
why are you making so much noise? You don't know. Why are you making all that racket?
You gonna answer her? I know you can hear her.
Are you being a butt?
No, she's being shy now because I have a camera on her.
Or are you just wanting some chicken?
Huh. You want chicken? Is that it? I don't know. They may not have any chicken across the street. Probably not tonight. It's probably too late.
Whew. Look at that. Now I got to get all my clippy doodles out. Yes, I do. You're so obnoxious, you little.
She will argue with you. Are you gonna argue?
You know what Topher tells the dog here?
What?
He'll tell Starlight, if you don't shut up, I'm going to take you to the Chinese restaurant.
Okay.
I told him, I said, you can't say that. That's rude.
Oh.
I'm working on teaching stereotyping.
Mm-hmm.
But he has gotten now where he'll come ask me about his question about jokes before he tells them to other people.
Well, that's good.
So he'll come to me and he'll say, I need to know if I can say this joke or if it's really messed up.
Allie, I have to put this on mute.
Okay, he brought me a second water, so I'm going to use this water to dampen.
I wonder if Allie would remember his voice.
I don't know. He is
Do you remember Topher?
being a butt. Well, he was being a butt earlier. But he did bring me my dessert. And he did bring me my water. He goes through mood swings.
This is becoming the Tori and Allie show. Allie! You want some dog food?
No. Say that's gross.
She says, I want what's in the fridge.
Oh, you got in the fridge.
Lunch meat.
You open the fridge though.
Yeah, there's some drinks and lunch meat,
So you
cheese.
open the fridge.
Well, yeah.
She said, give me.
She likes the Amish potato salad too. Or just food.
Amish potato salad doesn't have onions in it, does it?
No. It's more of a sweeter type, somewhat, you know. Is that what you want? You want dog food? Yeah, that other company stole their dog bowls. And their nice big water bowl I had for them.
You need to take pictures and inventory everything you have.
I have almost nothing in here now.
You need to take pictures and inventory everything you have.
Right. Allie, hush.
So if anything happens, you can say, this is what's in my truck, and I expect it to be there or replaced.
Yep.
I'm trying to see if I have something I can pour water in. Oh, wait, I do. I think I do. What is this? The bowl. Woot, woot, it's a bowl. Why do I have an earring sitting over here? That's interesting. I have a cheap old earring sitting over here. It's enamel. It's not stone. Cheesy earring.
She's getting all excited now. I got out the dog food.
Now,
She don't care. Food is food.
what I'm doing here is some leather that when you're trying to mold it, if you dampen it first, then fold it to how you want it, you can block it and make it stay like you want it to be better. And so I'm going to put this and wet this right here where I need it to fold. And I will be folding it. And I'm going to have to maneuver this one because I have this under layer that also has to fold. I'm going to fold this, and then I'm going to clip it the way I need it to be. And I will put leather between the clips and the hat, the cap, so that the clips don't put marks in the leather. And then I will leave it in here to dry. Before I ship it out, I will give it a clean and condition. Okay.
I'm going to temporarily mute myself. I don't think you want to hear all the rattling of the bag.
Okay. So I'm doing it so that I have it about that much. And then I put the leather on each side. And I clip it. And the pressure from the clip. And I actually think I need thinner leather for this. I think this strip might work. Which appears to be a strip of the leather I'm working with. Let me see if this works better. Folds better. And it clips better. So yeah. And so I will pull that all the way around. I need to get some pieces cut. As long as they're wide enough, the rest doesn't matter. They don't have to be uniform. As long as they're wide enough this way that the clip will fit on them. The rest doesn't matter. So it's like that. And so I will do these in a few places to start with. Okay. Get this piece first, then that piece. There we go. Get it to roll right. This is a little bit thicker than a lot of the Garrison caps you can find on most websites. There's reasons for it. Part of it has to do with what I was looking to achieve. And what I wanted to hand over to the person. Something of substance, not something that was flimsy. And also because of what I was using, instead of using piping, I wanted something that could hold the weight. I needed something that could hold the weight. Because this is a very special Garrison cap. It won't be going out for a while. I mean, it won't be gifted for a while, but when the person gets it, I hope they love it as much as I've been making it. I do still have to wet the gusset and clip it as well. Allie is she is translating into puppy talk what I'm saying.
You have food, you had water.
She's a good translator. You are.
Are you sure?
Are you sure? What the heck?
That was like a. Was that a mumble or just a?
That is not what I said, Allie.
I'm gonna have to
talking
put
to
it.
you about eating, and now you know what I'm gonna eat. I want fried tomato buffet now.
I know that place is so good.
I mean, it's affordable. Where do you get all you can eat food for under $15 a person?
Right.
Meats, sides, vegetables, salad bar, dessert bar, bread, and your drink, and dessert. I said desserts already, but yeah, everything for under $15 a person. That's unheard of.
And salad.
Yep, full salad bar.
Yep. And I think they have soups too.
Yes, they have soups, a couple of soups as well.
Allie. I just went for I skipped the salad and just went for the main course.
Yep.
I'm like, when you got all you can eat, why fill up on rabbit food, you know?
Well, that's like, Jeff was asking, oh, what do you think she's going to want? What do you think? I don't know what she wants, but I know what she needs. And he goes, what's that? I said, she needs fried tomato buffet. She needs good old-fashioned home cooking.
Yep.
Not normal truck stop food, not fast food, and not a sandwich out of the refrigerator in the truck.
That's why I started, cooking in the truck. And I cooked up some pretty good meals in the truck.
Yeah.
But I did not bring my coffee maker. I did not bring my electric skillet. I did not bring my microwave.
What is wrong with you?
Oh, I know. Well, I figured, so instead of me, when I do go home and toting it back in the house so I can use that in the house, I figured, I will
Wait till you
just,
get a few checks and get another one.
yeah,
Get a small setup.
yeah. So then I have it in the truck. So whenever I do go home, it can stay in the truck.
Have a small
I don't
truck
have to
set
be.
up. Have a little home set up.
Well, heck, this refrigerator's big enough. I could actually cook on top of it. Put the skillet on there.
Yeah.
But dang, Allie.
Amazon Prime Day is coming up on like the 16th.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if that matters. I don't know if there's a way for you to be able to get stuff.
I should have a check by then. I think by the 12th. I think this Friday I'll have a check. I'm not certain, but it won't be much. I think they pay you for orientation.
Yeah.
Unless they take that advance out or they may take some of it. I
I
don't
was
know.
just
I don't know
thinking
how
about
much
that. With them having Amazon Prime Day, if you needed to replace a couple of things,
Mm-hmm.
you might be able to find some items on there
Yeah.
you can use.
Yeah, the only problem is even if I do that, then they're gonna ship it to the house and there's nobody there to get it.
Yep.
And I may get home and it won't be there.
Yeah. There is that.
Yeah.
There is the aspect of thieving bastards.
Yep. So more than likely I'll just probably go to Walmart and, see what they got. Because I think that, back when I bought the electric skillet, who knows, it was 1999.
Yeah, they
So,
have a
but
bunch of stuff
now,
like
yeah, I just get that little, it's like 1 foot by 1 foot, the smaller skillet they have
yeah. Well,
for in the
you're not
truck.
cooking for a family.
No. No, but I am cooking for me and 2 fur babies here because what I cook is, good stuff and they get some of it too. Like the veggies, broccoli, carrots, green beans, and then chicken or whatever pork
Spoiled,
chops, whatever I
rotten
decide to cook.
little,
I've
spoiled, rotten
even,
little.
oh yeah, I even made spaghetti in the truck before. Took a while, but.
If you get a rice cooker,
Mm-hmm.
you can cook pasta in a rice cooker.
Ooh.
Just saying. It'd be real cool. Make a box that you could put a slow cooker in.
Yeah, I'd have to make sure the lid is where it's strapped down because I could just see now hitting a bump and the lid comes off and then,
Well, that's when you make a box with a lid on it
Right.
and sit it on the floorboard over there where your seat's supposed to be. Cook going down the road.
Yeah, but the only problem with that is, I'd have it set to where I can, when I stop for the night to eat.
Uh-huh.
But, driving down the road and then smelling that, oh my gosh, that would drive me insane.
I'm going to be eating goodies tonight.
Oh, yeah. I just hate to eat and then go to bed, but. But heck, when you only get 10 hours of a break, you stop, you cook. That's why I don't cook all the time, because it takes a lot of time to cook in the truck because you don't have a lot of prep space. And then you got to clean up afterwards. That takes time, but you only get a 10-hour break. So, and I usually have to get up at least an hour early to get, ready. So when my 10 hours up, I can roll.
Yep. Because that 10 hours includes sleeping.
Yep.
Okay, so I think I got this clippy doodled all up.
I'm thinking about just dropping this trailer and going across on over to the truck stop.
They got a place over there you can hang.
Yeah, that or I may just sit here. Heck, I don't know. It don't make no difference. I do have stuff in the fridge if I get hungry. I need to find something that I can put my phone up, like, on the dash to
Yeah.
mount it.
Does yours have the charger where you can charge it on one of those pads? A charging pad?
Oh, I know what you're talking about. I used to have one.
Yeah, that's why I was asking. It's like I have one, and that would be really cool because you can dash mount it, or you can either windshield mount it or dash mount it, and it charges your phone, and you can put it either this way or this way.
Yeah, I found with the dash mount, the problem is or not dash, but the windows.
Yeah.
And I've tried that before, but like when you're, in the summer when it gets real hot, the things will fall off.
No, mine's not coming off.
Oh, really?
Really. I am going to have to
Dang.
take a razor blade out there to get it off.
Oh,
It's
dang.
like affixed itself to my window. Like, yeah, seriously.
It might have
After I
melted
get
to
this
it.
done, I'm going to do the seam on the outside seam here the same way. I'll clip it on the outside. I just can't clip the inside and the outside at the same time. I don't have enough room. So, but there's the hat. It's standing up. But look at that, how that zipper looks.
That looks cool. What happened to our people in the chat?
Everybody went quiet and went away. There's only one other person in here, I think.
Huh.
Or they all just went away.
Because I've been keeping an eye on it.
I don't know how many people are here. I did get another subscriber. I'm up to 126.
Awesome.
Like, woohoo! Woohoo! Elizabeth's Handmade Jewelry. She's really sweet. She was advertising me. Oh, there's Sandra and Francis. They're both here.
Oh,
so
okay.
there's 4 of us in here. But when she did her live, she was telling people that they needed to come in and check me out.
Cool.
And it's like that's really cool. And I went to her live because I noticed that she was coming in my live all the time. Even on days that she had a live, she would come into my live before her live.
Oh.
So she would come in my live until about 8 o'clock. And then she would get out of my live, and her live started at 8:30. So I think I should give her the same support she gives me.
Of course.
That's kind of like the attitude I'm starting to take, that if you can't promote me and support me, then I'm not going to your channel. Sorry.
Makes sense.
And this is going to be this one, the front and back are slightly longer. So it'll give it a nice curve, curved look on the head. which I think looks sexy. Personally, it's but I like that.
That's cool.
This will be for
Did
when I'm done.
did somebody order this, or is this just a hat you making?
Oh no, this is an ordered one. It is a
Oh,
very
cool.
special gift for somebody, and they wanted this to be silver. And I have some silver leather that looks like silver lame.
Mm-hmm.
And I showed them that, and they're like, "Yeah, that'll work." But then I was thinking, because that to me the silver lame looks kind of drag queen.
Right.
And I was thinking, what else do I have that's silver? And because they also wanted it unique,
Right.
silver zipper. And I
Yeah.
laid it down with it and sent it to I called her and said, "I got an idea." And she goes, "I like when you have an idea. Your ideas are creative." And I said, "Well, you wanted silver." And I'm like, "Yeah, I wanted silver." And I said, "Well," I got to thinking, instead of the silver leather that looks like silver lame, kind of drag queen, what about a silver zipper? And it's like, "Oh, so let me send you a picture." And so I laid the zipper behind the leather and I laid it where it looked similar to this and took a picture of it.
Mm-hmm.
And it was like, "I like it. Do it." And I actually like the way it doubles here
Mm-hmm.
in the front.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's very
I like the way it
unique.
puts that double.
Here's your purple teacup. Right there.
No.
Your purple teacup is?
Yeah, this is my old one.
Yes.
Old one.
Okay.
It needs to be washed.
And I'm going to hand wash it
Okay.
because I want tea and I want to use the black cup.
Oh.
You get purple like the black mug.
Hi, Topher.
Hello.
Yell and tell Allie hello.
Hello.
Say hello, Allie.
Hello, Allie.
Where'd she go? Oh, Allie, Topher's talking to you.
That person.
Talk to Allie. Hello, Allie. Talk normal.
You gonna say hi to Topher?
That was not normal.
That was normal.
Talk.
Allie.
Hey, Allie.
Hey, Allie.
She's scrunched down here. They're both down at my feet, and Bella's laying there, kind of squishing her. Come on, Bella, out. Move. Come on.
Francis
Move.
said hello.
Hello. There's Allie. You say hi to Topher? Say hi. Say hi to Topher. You remember Topher? You want to see Topher? He's telling you hi.
He's going to make tea now. Hey, will you make me some tea?
Why do you think I asked for your black?
Okay, I want a different kind of tea. There's another tin with tea in it that I haven't tried yet.
Oh, what did you get?
They sent me a message and they said, "Hey, we got some tea we think you would like." And I went and looked, and then I got this. Look what I got. Oh my God, look at this. This is,
You got a shirt.
and it says, "It's always tea time." And it's Alice in Wonderland themed. Yep.
Sandra and F. Pate
Don
says
said
hi
hello,
to
Topher. He yells
NF
hello.
Pate.
I already said, I told him that Francis did.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
It's funny because it's like the first couple of times I told him that you said hello, he would do like this, like steering wheel.
Yep.
And I would nod at him so he would know who it was. He was verifying that. Okay, I'm telling you, Kimberly Mills, and yes, you're verifying truck driver.
Yep. Yeah, he got to get up in the truck and check it out.
He thought that was cool.
Yeah. Well, most, not just kids, but even adults, that's never seen. Oh, yeah, can I? I was at a truck stop out in California one time, and this tourist bus stopped, and it was full of a bunch of Orientals. And they came out to look at the trucks because the American trucks are much bigger
Oh yeah.
than any trucks anywhere else. Even the Canadian trucks are a little bit smaller. And they went out, and walked around, and they saw me sitting in the driver's seat. And they came up and they're like, "You drive?" And I said, "Yes." Next thing I know, they start taking pictures. I'm like, "Oh my God."
And that's when you say
And
$5, please.
I should have. And I asked him, I said, "Would you like to step up in here and look, to see? Can we?" So
$5, please.
I went and opened up the door on the other side. I didn't want them getting up in the passenger side, but I opened up the passenger side and they stepped up, sat there, and they're looking and they're like, "Oh my gosh." 'Cause they're just oohing and ahhing.
That's cool.
And it's so big in here.
That is cool.
See, in this truck, I'll have to, in the daytime, I'll have to take a picture during the day and send it to you. There was no upper bunk, and whoever had the truck before made like an upper bunk thing out of wood.
Made a platform.
Yeah, and it's got a lip in the front of it, so which is good. That way I could store some stuff up there. But that hat is really looking cool. It's neat watching you work and
As long as
watching
it
it.
fits at the end of the day, I'm happy.
Now, does
Oh
that top part stay like that, or does that expand open a little?
no, this will open. It's a gusset.
Oh, okay.
It'll open to about this wide, but it needs to crease there. So when they're supposed to be able to fold it in half to put
Right.
it up. And my grandchild is yelling at me. Hold on a second. I need to mute
Okay.
myself.
Okay, everybody put a 1 in the chat if you like Tori's creations. She'll come back and go, "What's the ones for?"
I didn't go anywhere. I just had to yell at the child. He was standing at the
Well,
top of the stairs and he leaned down and went, "Mimi."
there's one. There's another one.
And since there's 4 of us in chat, you don't like my stuff.
I said to anybody who likes
And you
Tori's
didn't, yeah,
creations,
and you didn't type anything in there, so you don't like
I
it.
can't. For me to do it, I have, when I
Oh,
go to
that's
chat
right.
on here, yeah, it wants me to go, back
You
to
got,
YouTube.
yeah, you got to do all kinds of funky things to get to where you want.
Yes.
No, actually,
But
there should be something on your phone that says chat or comment. Comment
yeah, let's see.
on
It
in
says
StreamYard.
comments,
In StreamYard, comments is the comment thing, so you should be able to go in there and see the comments.
chat.
No, chat is
Okay.
private chat. Comments
Oh,
is everybody else, and you should be able to go in there.
well, I gave you a 1 anyway, so.
Which tea is that?
Huh? Oh.
One of the non-open ones.
I need to know what it is.
I'll send it to you.
Let me see.
Oh, it's a purple cup. Yeah, see, when I hit chat and I hit the comments, and when it says join the chat, it wants me to go back to YouTube.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Minnie Mouse tea.
Minnie Mouse tea.
I'm gonna have to see what's in the Minnie Mouse tea. Hold on a minute. I can tell you what it is. I do need to take my drink bottle up because I drank this. Finished drinking this. It was water, and I put a flavor mix in it. Oh, I need to move my. Those scissors go up here, and these up here. My coffee goes over here, and I'm going to check Harney. Harney. Harney and Sons Fine Tea. Harney.com. Yeah. Am I still logged in? Is that how it knows who I am? That's cool.
Probably your IP address. Bless you.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Oh, thank you.
You know how we say bless you when you sneeze? My daughter, when she was little, came up with when she'd cough, she'd cough and then she'd say, bless you. She'd cough and then she'd say, excuse a cough.
Excuse a cough?
Uh-huh.
Well then.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, my sinuses are just like going stupid right now. Control H.
F. Pate said bless you.
Thank you. I need all the blessings I can get.
Yeah, Sandra, I forgot how old she was, probably about 3 or 4 when she came up with that.
What do you mean I haven't placed any orders yet? I'm sitting here looking at my orders right here. It says I have 11 orders. This thing is stupid.
Maybe it's because maybe they meant for the month, maybe, it's a new month.
No, I mean, I just got an order. Like,
Right.
no, now it's showing it.
Ah.
It went stupid or something. I don't know. And it went out again. It's weird.
One neat thing with this truck, I can really be lazy. I don't have to get out and pull the fifth wheel to release it.
No?
It's got a knob inside. I just pull it and it releases the fifth wheel.
Oh, all the stuff I ordered sold out. Good. Glad I got mine when I did. I still want to see what it is. Let me see. It doesn't tell me which one's which. Oh, lovely. Trying to see if I can make this go bigger so I can see what it says. The mini is a rose-scented black tea with caramel.
Ooh.
I can smell the caramel. And I can smell the
Rose.
rose scented. And it does have, this is what's weird about it. Here, I'm going to move this hat out of the way so I don't get anything on it. You can see the rose in here.
Huh.
The tea bags are these weird shaped things. And it's not just ground up mystery stuff. This is an actual rose. You can see this is the back of it where the stalk is. It goes this way. That is an actual little rose there.
Wow.
And so, like, if it's peach, your tea bag will have little peaches, little pieces of peach in it.
Wow.
And then the Mickey Mouse is black tea with rose hip and vanilla. They had some special editions. They had Mickey and Minnie, and they had the Mad Hatter and Alice, and they had Snow White.
You'll have to later on send me a link to that. I might order some when I'm going home.
Yeah, all of these specialty, all those 5 that I ordered are gone. But they were just, they do some, limited edition stuff. They absolutely do some amazing teas. If you like using loose leaf teas, you can buy loose leaf teas. Or they have bagged teas. You can try it. They have smaller containers where you can try them. And then if you like it, you can buy it in a big bag of 50 tea bags. They come in zip bags so you can seal them back up.
Right. Hey, that's cute, Sandra. Read what Sandra wrote. That's that's cute.
Day on top of this day.
Kids say the darndest things.
Yep.
Well, it makes sense. Day on top of this, it makes sense.
Yeah. So yeah, this is I don't know how I found Harney and Sons, but I did.
Now, how does that taste with the rose and?
I don't know. It's he boiled the water, so it's
Oh,
toasty.
so you haven't tasted that flavor yet?
No. This
Oh,
is
okay.
I
Ah,
had never had the Mad Hatter, the Alice, the Mickey, the Minnie, or the Snow White. I'd never had those teas before, but they had some limited. They were limited editions, and when I logged on, it was like get it before it sells out. Moana had already sold out the Moana tea, so I
oh
ordered.
wow.
The Mad Hatter and Alice were in a bundle together, and you saved about 10 cents by buying them together instead of buying them separate. And then they had Mickey and Minnie together, same situation. So I bought the Mini Mickey and I bought the Mad Hatter and Alice, and then I bought Snow White by herself. Moana was gone, and so that was it.
Interesting.
But sometimes they'll run specials, buy 2 bags, get 1 free. And I'll do that because I love their teas.
I relit my cigarette. It was still flaming. I was trying to move it across the front and say, "Look, Michael Jackson at a Pepsi or at a concert."
Organic ginger and turmeric tea. Oh, I wonder what that tastes like. Because ginger and turmeric are supposed to be good for your aches and pains in your joints. They have a salted caramel.
Ooh.
I love their peppermint tea. They have ginger lemon, green tea with coconut.
I found spearmint tea is really good when it's a hot summer day.
I want to get some wild mint and throw it in the woods behind the house because that stuff grows in wet areas really well.
Mm-hmm.
And back there, I think I have an underground spring and it's always wet. I would love to have mint just take over back there.
Well, I know they say if you plant like mint leaves around your house, it will keep the ants away.
Yeah. They're supposed to keep some other bugs away too. But yeah, it's one of those things that if think about what you think would taste good in a tea, and they probably have one.
Wow.
Cherry blossom is good tea. Peaches and ginger. They'd have a chocolate tea. Topher likes the chocolate tea, but he doesn't really like the chocolate mint tea.
Hmm.
And they have your traditional like English breakfast, you know. Black currant tea is really good. I have not tried their black cask bourbon.
Wow.
They have one called Indigo Punch, and when you steep it, it's purple.
Oh, cool.
And I'm not going to lie. The first time I bought it because it turned the water purple. The stupidest reason on earth to buy a tea is I like the color of it when it's after you had steeped it for a while. But that is exactly why I bought that tea. It is the most beautiful purple color when it steeps after you finish steeping it. And
Wow.
but it actually tastes good too.
And which one is that?
Indigo punch. Oh, I'll go
Ooh,
over all these with you when you decide to get some. And they don't take that long to ship.
like just 2, 3 days.
Yeah, something like that. I think you have the option of how you want it shipped. I think you can even pay for faster. But like if you know you're going to be going home, you can
Yeah,
order it 2 days before you're going to be going home.
yeah. Because when I go home, I'm gonna be out for 4 weeks, so I can have 4 days off. So I'll have 4 days to get things done at the house. I mean, I've got to get the plumbers out to fix the water heater. So I got to have them set up to come in ahead of time.
Oh, they
But
can have pumpkin spice out.
I don't want to have them set up on the day I'm coming in because something could happen that I might end up being a day later.
Yeah, let me see what kind of options they have for shipping.
And I don't trust my neighbors enough to let them in. I don't know them well enough, I should say, to give them a key.
You might have to basically put a cabinet on your porch, on your front, in the front of the house
Mm-hmm.
that has a lock on it, or a combination or something. Talk to the post office about what you can do, or they might have a kind of lock that they can use, something that they can put your stuff in.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see. For deliveries or something.
Uh-huh.
Hmm.
I've seen people do that before. Yeah, and see, you can buy the sample. They have like a sample pack of individually wrapped tea bags. So you can buy the sample packet to find out what you like,
Ah.
or you can buy the individual teas. I mean, they have one called Avocado Sunrise. I don't see me drinking Avocado Sunrise. That just sounds kind of. But now they have one called Paris, and it's good.
Well, the avocado, I guess, like I'm not into avocados,
I
so
love
I don't
avocados,
know.
but I can't imagine tea from avocado.
Yeah, but like the one you're drinking, it's got rose, and I never thought of, you know, a rose, in a tea, but
Oh yeah. Victorian London Fog is a good tea. Their peppermint herbal is delicious.
hmm.
They have chamomile tea, because they have the normal stuff.
Right. Chamomile's good for when you're going to bed.
Yep. Strawberry vanilla.
Ooh.
They have a
Peach.
midsummer's peach. It's a decaf,
Ooh. Oh.
which is good if you're drinking it in the evening right before you go to bed.
Yeah, well, I drink so much coffee it doesn't affect me.
But they also have one called white peach that is
Hmm.
not listed as decaf. Cherry blossom is good. Well, I need to put one of these in my basket so I can check. Peaches and ginger. Scottish morn. Ooh, what is in that? What's in a Scottish morn? Scottish morn is. I have come on. A
I wonder if
strong
that
tea.
it's a what?
It's a strong tea, perhaps the strongest. When you stand your spoon up in this tea, it might stand up straight. A portion of Scottish morn and Scottish afternoon sales go up after the charitable endeavor of the American Scottish Foundation. Okay, they're using it's a fundraiser too. So there's a oh, that's still blown up. Let me
Or
see.
I could end up having the post office maybe hold my stuff too.
Yeah.
Because I put up a cabinet or something like that, somebody might break into it especially seeing a lock on it. Oh, what's in there? Because I'd love to get in with the gem guy, and have a.
Yeah, and he's inconsistent in his shipping. Having a monthly sub. I get the $75 subscription box and I'm not disappointed.
Right.
I'm pretty sure I would not be disappointed with the higher one either, but I just can't see spending $150 like that on a mystery. It was hard enough for me to do this one on a mystery. It's just because of the nature of who I am. Let me see. If I check out, which options do I get for shipping? I'm trying to see what kind of options they have.
Yeah. Not only that, I want to see how things go here too,
Yeah.
But my one priority is to get the house cleared out and to get my car from my cousins, to the house. And I'm hoping that I can also use the money I'm making here I want to refloor the house. Then when I do want to get off the road, the house will be pretty much taken care of then.
Yeah. What the heck are you doing? Okay, the options. Oh yeah, you can get it. You can get it. I mean, it costs more. You can get it 3-day, 2-day, or overnight.
Oh, okay.
So you could do the FedEx 3-day and order it, 2 or 3 days before you get home.
Right. And right now, there's so much stuff on the porch that nobody would really notice it.
Yeah, but if you ordered it 2 days before you got home and you had it shipped 3-day, you would be home by the time it got there.
Right.
Are they going to let you just take your truck home?
Yeah. I can park it right out front. There's that's where Dad used to park his truck.
Oh, your dad drove big trucks?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. He retired. He drove for 44 years.
Wow.
Yep, he retired in the end of 06. So who knows, I might have passed him out there on the road because I started driving in 96.
Huh. Interesting.
I
Multiple
think
generations trucking at the same time.
all of his brothers but one owned a funeral home. The rest of his brothers, I believe, also drove truck.
I'm going to do some testing before I go to sleep. They put plastic nubs on these.
Yeah, they do that with any ink pens I've bought. Now, I've noticed before you've not worn gloves. Is that just depend on the leather or what, or just to keep
No,
your oils?
it depends how bad my hands are hurting me.
Oh, okay.
It's not a fashion statement, it's my hands. They're compression gloves.
Oh, okay.
Not impressed.
Oh, hey, Flutter.
Hi, Flutter. Flutter, Flutter. I am testing some pens, paint pens, to decide which one I'm going to use to finish the thingamabob for Marcia. Why are you not opening? Why are you being such a butt? There we go.
That's the paint one?
Yeah, this is one of them. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, somebody here in the office, I noticed when you go to get the paperwork and they check off for you to sign and stuff, she uses one of those glitter pens, a light blue glitter pen.
Wow.
Yep.
That's real professional.
Mm-hmm.
This one is good. This is good. Juicy paint pen. Good juicy paint pen.
Now, do you have leather scraps you can use to test to see which is going to show up
That's
best or work the best?
that's what
Oh,
this is
that's
leather.
leather?
Yes.
Oh,
This is a
I thought
white
it was
piece of leather,
paper.
which is the same leather
Oh,
that her stuff is painted on. So
ah,
that's why I grabbed it, because it's the same as that I'm going to be writing on.
okay. It looks like paper. Who else thought it was paper besides me? No.
Just you. No.
Me and my wacky trucker brain, you know.
Well, these have multiple colors on them, so do they tell me what color it is? Are these all black? Because they all look alike. Extra fine point acrylic. 7 of
Maybe
them.
the rainbow.
Or do I have to open each one to see what color they are?
The mystery.
That one's black. This is juicy too.
Juicy Lucy. A hamburger place. Strange
No,
name for a hamburger place.
Juicy Lucy.
Yep.
Hey, what does this say? Absolutely does not tell me what color it is. That's black. So these might all be black.
Better than Spooky Dookie. That was Flutter.
Yeah. We get some, creative things going on in chats.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, these are all black. Which is fine. It doesn't tell me.
F. Pate says, not sure I would eat there.
The Spooky Dookie? Yeah, no, I wouldn't.
Nah,
Oh,
Juicy. I think she meant Juicy Lucy. I don't
I
know.
wouldn't want to eat Juicy Lucy because I don't want to know who. With my luck, I'd have a waitress and her name would be Lucy, and then that would be it. I just couldn't. No, I'm done.
Yeah, well, what's bad is I asked a friend of mine, I said, you ever had Five Guys? And she goes, isn't that kind of personal? I said, the restaurant, the hamburger place. I was like, and
Well, I
then,
guess never mind. She answered you. Isn't that kind of personal? Means yes, I have, but why do you need to know?
and then there's, I don't know if anybody's heard of Who Hot, HU and then HOT. And it's a neat place. You go in and you get the stuff, what you want to put in it, and take it up to them in a bowl, and they cook it right there in front of you and watch, and then you take it to your table. And I said that to my student. I said, have you ever had Who Hot? And she goes, what? And I said, Who Hot? And she goes, oh, I thought you said hoo ha, like a, I just laughed.
So now I've written on it with all of the ones. I got this one strictly because
Ooh,
it has colors.
color,
And when it
colorful.
works well, I can.
Now, does anybody know a little bit of Spanish? And if so, do you know what chi-chis means?
No, you can find out.
Well, now I was told, now I don't know if it's for real, but that it meant like, tatas, boobs. And there used to be a Mexican restaurant where I lived at called Chi-Chi's. It was a small chain.
Translate Spanish. Where's it at? SP Spanish to English. Ooh. How do you spell it?
Chichi.
Yeah, it's not translating it. Now, see, from Italian, it's hoo-hoo.
If Pate said boobs. That's what Chi-Chi stands for? Boobs?
No, that's titas. Unless it's a slang.
Oh, literally means breast. Yeah, but why would you call a restaurant, a Mexican restaurant, breast? You know, chi-chis. Yeah, I mean, that's weird. It was a good restaurant. I don't even know if they're still open anymore. They had one, what was that, Lansing, Illinois? Squishies? Oh, Flutter. Flutter says, I call mine squishies.
Let me check out their colors. Oh, I just want to see how well these colors work. Doing some testing over here.
Chi-Chi's is boobies. Okay.
These are pretty colors. And these are juicy. I'm talking juicy markers.
Is that a bright, bright yellow, I wonder?
Oh, yeah.
Ooh.
It's a yellow.
They called it mellow yellow.
I'm testing the colors that the submarine is.
Could be, Sandra. She said, I guess each chi is one boob. They're paint pens.
It's acrylic paint. And you can paint on leather with them. Ooh. Oh, dear Lord, that's orange. Hold on a minute.
Oh, that's like, dang, that's like almost Schneider orange.
It's like, woohoo!
That'd be good for around Halloween. Flutter says, I like paint pens. At first, when I went and switched over to the chat to look, I'm kind of helping Tori with the chat. And at first, my vision had to, at first, I thought it said, I like paint. Yeah, never mind.
You like what?
At first, I was reading, I'm like, no, wait, I mean, give me
She
a
did not
second.
say
Let
she
me.
liked pinks.
And I saw his flutter. I'm like, no, that can't be what she's saying.
Oh, yeah, it could. Absolutely.
Well, I mean, it could be, but I mean, I didn't think she'd put that in the chat, you know.
And they got two purples. So they like trying to win my soul over here. They got a dark purple and a light purple. I'm just putting little splotches down and then I'll show them.
She's gonna hide the purple ones and keep them for herself. No.
I'm not giving them away. I was trying to find something I could use to add to my projects.
What, Bella? I flipped up the switch from, you know, the bottom gears and the upper gears on the thing, and it made a noise under the truck. Bella was laying down. She jumped up and she's looking around.
All right, who I gotta bite?
Like, who's messing with the truck? She's looking at the floor. Bella, look.
Well,
Look, watch.
from?
Look, it's mommy doing. Never mind. I see she's gonna start barking.
I'll put them up where you guys can see all the different colors when I get done. The Sharpies are the worst. Oh Lord. Oh my gosh. Oh wow.
Was that like a turquoise or a?
No, it's fluorescent green, honey. It's fluorescent.
Oh, well, I have a turquoise truck. The color is turquoise.
Look at it.
Wow.
So yeah,
Ooh, look
I'm
at
just
them
testing all the
colors.
different colors first
We
because
have a rainbow.
if these work well, I can use them to enhance projects.
Yep. You know what else you could probably use them for? Well, I don't know if it says leather, but if you start playing with that your other machine thing there that where doesn't it engrave too?
Uh-huh.
You might even be able to use those to like in the engraving to color in.
Mm-hmm. I might do that after the first of the year.
Mm-hmm.
That I might start the first of the year without any projects to work on except me and my machine.
Right. And Flutter said that's get swamp green.
That's some fluorescent green. Whew.
I
I'm
thought
gonna.
of
I was gonna say I'm gonna have to enlist some people to watch videos and pull content for me. Otherwise, it's gonna take me a month of Sundays to do.
right.
I'm gonna be accepting volunteers to look for specific information.
Oh, I screenshotted. Was it this afternoon or when was it? Maybe because she had came on.
Today, yeah, she was on today. Oh, which reminds me, I need to.
Somebody had said something. Let's see.
Is she still on? No, she's not on still. Control C. Thumbs down. Because yes, I do.
His
As long as she's going to start drama every time I have to go on one of her videos to pull content off of it, I am thumbs downing it
mm-hmm.
because I don't want to have to do that. I just want her to leave me and mine, and mine is the entire Get Swamped crew, by the way. Leave me and mine out of your mouth.
Yep.
Any names, insinuations, descriptions, events revolving around just keep it out of your lips. Keep it out your mouth.
Yeah. I don't know why she's. Well, I guess she's saying me because I've been saying stuff, but it's true stuff.
Like when
And
you and I were on the phone and she was posting stuff saying that she was doing a house tour and we were sitting there laughing
yep,
about how it looked like was recording it off of a screen, and we actually made comment, and I commented on one and she deleted my comment, then deleted the picture.
she took all of it down because there was a couple of them. There was more than
Yeah.
one, and I saw that house is in Texas, and I found it on Zillow. And what she was showing was from the pictures. Because if
Yep.
you were at an actual house, you would have stood there and went in a slow circle. But no, she was only showing what was on that, because I saw the pictures and I recognized, and I thought, but now that you could see the damn lines in the
You could see
screen.
this, and you could see the name of it at the bottom. Remember, you found that one that had
Yep,
the information at the bottom that said it was from Zillow.
yep.
The silver and
That was
gold
like
are
a,
nice. If this has a white tip and I'm trying to bring down white paint, how will I know the white paint made it?
Put your finger on it.
Yep. Exactly what I did. Oop, wrong.
Yep.
Where did I? There you go.
Hey, whiteout.
Basically,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, there's all the colors.
You could use that when you've made a mistake with a color. You can use that when it dries to paint over it, and then.
Silver and gold, silver and gold. I am not putting these in rainbow order because that makes me think. And I don't want to think tonight. I'll just keep the black one so I can put it at the top so I can get to it. Because it was actually a juicy marker. There's two of them that are juicy, the juiciest. I mean, three of them, the Sharpies are the worst.
Flutter said, nice colors.
How the heck can you see those on the screen? You must have some good eyeball peepers.
F-Pate said, what was she doing that for?
Who doing what?
Yeah.
Who was doing what? Oh, that's when she was saying that she was going to be buying a piece of property in Texas and said she was looking at houses in Texas.
Mind you, this is like $1 million+ home.
So these are all the colors that came in this one. There is actually white right here. You just can't see it because it's white on white. But look at this gold and this silver. I don't know
Pretty.
how well. Let me see. Where's my light?
You can remove me and make your thing bigger. That might help.
Oh, I can solo me.
Yeah.
That didn't solo me. Solo me.
There you go.
Put some light on them.
Down just a... Okay. Yeah.
Throwing some
might bring it up.
There.
There we go.
Look at those colors.
Yeah, that fluorescent green really, like, whew, pops. And that little speck there is the orange.
Yeah, you got
right
the fluorescent orange over here. You got the fluorescent green over there.
Now, what's that below the lighter green?
A darker green. And
No.
right here is the peach.
Oh, is that peach? Okay.
This is a peachy color, like more like the whitest white person color.
Ah.
So you got teal and purple and yellow and fluorescent orange, red, light blue, light or pinkish color. The purple here, the light here. Then you got dark blue, a light blue, fluorescent green, dark green, peach, brown next to it, and then silver, gold, and white. And why does it look fuzzy on the screen? I might need to take it off the box. It might be picking up all that. Let me see if I can get it to... Yeah. Yep, there you go.
Ooh, the silver and gold looks like it's kind of glittery.
Yeah, they're metallic.
Oh. They all are, or just those two?
No, just the silver and gold.
Oh, okay.
And then out of these, I think the acrylic, the bottom two are the best too.
Yes.
Sharpie is by far the worst.
Okay, from top to bottom, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Which one do you guys like the best there? The Sharpie's 1, Yoo-Hoo's 2, the Z one is 3, and acrylic is 4. Make it easier, I think.
That is a 3, right?
Yep. Okay, which ones do y'all think is
Which
the
one
best?
do you think is the best? Because basically what I'm using it for is I have to do all the lining on this. All the black lines on here need to be enhanced with paint, because what it is right now is wash away marker. So as soon as I go to clean this up, all the black ink is going to go away. So I need something permanent. And so I have to pick the one that is the best. And I know what I think it is.
Mm-hmm. It's a toss-up between 3 and 4. Okay, let's see. Flutter said 4.
Which one do you think is the darkest, Kendra?
4.
4. See, that's the same as these, as all these
Yeah,
other colors.
F. Pate said 4.
And Sandra said the acrylic, which is number 4. So yeah, I'm right there. And I like these, and now I got to test it. Now let me do the final testing on it.
Oh, the smudge.
I got to rub on it a little bit. Make sure it's going to stay there. And this may make a royal mess, and it'll tell me if I need to seal it before I can do anything with it. Oh no, that's a winner. I just put leather conditioner on it.
Mm-hmm.
Sharpie washes away. Sharpie is supposed to be premier markers. I'm gonna give feedback on Amazon about this.
Well, hey. What good is it when it's for leather and you're going to do that on, and it's going to smear or go. In that case, it erased it.
The Yoo-hoo marker come off a little bit, but yeah, after doing that.
Yeah, see, that Yoo-hoo did come a little bit off, but.
And I'm planning on topping this before I do anything to it, because I'm going to put Resin on it to seal it.
Right. The 3 looks a little bit, just a slight hair finer than the 4.
I think it'll be okay.
Yeah.
I think I'll do this tomorrow. I'm not doing it tonight. I'm too tired tonight to do it. But the Sharpies are useless. No smear, no bleed technology. Always vivid writing. That's what this says. Right here.
Wrong. They didn't test it very well. Smear hell, it erased it. Look. It didn't smear it, erased it.
Well, it's supposed to be always vivid writing.
Maybe for people that are invisible, or I got it, it's for the blind.
I'm waiting for my vivid writing. Yeah. That's vivid writing?
It's not even writing.
Let me see if it just hates the yellow that.
It's a ghostwriter pen. No.
It's writing on paper, but that still is, to me, that's not vivid. That's not all that vivid to me.
Yeah, Kendra says, what does it say in fine print? Is there some exceptional circumstances it doesn't work?
You paid for it. It doesn't work. You bought this thinking it was going to be what we told you. Ha ha.
Sucker. Oh.
But what's funny is these other ones were cheaper.
Well, that's where sometimes, better name brand, you know.
And that's why I didn't just trust just the Sharpie.
Right.
Because when I go over here, let me see. Let me double check that and make sure I didn't just lie. Oh, you do not want to leave feedback right now because Sharpie would be very sad. Yeah. This pack of 7 was $4.99. The pack of 6 Yoo-Hoos was $8.99. This pack of all these acrylics, which is 18 colors, was $9.89.
That was the best buy.
Yeah, this was the best buy. And the Sharpies were $5.53, but you only got 4 of them.
Oh, dang. That was the worst buy.
So yeah, let me see. If I go to here, how much did I pay per pen? It should tell me, I think. It might.
Flutter's taking out the puppers.
$1.38 for a Sharpie.
So Sharpie needs to stick with just regular like markers and stuff, and
Yeah, that one is 71
for paper.
cents. Actually, the Yoo-Hoos, this one was a little bit more, but not much. But this one actually worked.
Right.
And is vivid.
Yeah. It did a little bit take just a hint of it away, but it still worked.
But the absolute best were these that average out to 55 cents a marker.
Yep. Does it say how long those will last? Like if you were to buy some more in case you really like them and start and they don't have them anymore? Does it say how long that before the paint will dry up?
No.
But
it does say that this is not supposed to be 100% completely dry for 24 hours.
Dang.
And then it becomes waterproof.
Wow. That's a plus.
Yeah. Absolutely. That is an absolute plus for me. For painting on rocks and wood and pumpkins and body face painting. I don't know if I'd do that. Easter eggs, Christmas ornaments, scrapbooking, gift cards.
Okay, so that's not just for leather like some of the other. Okay.
These are acrylics.
Cool.
You can use them for all kinds of things. Yeah, these aren't exclusive leather pens. They're acrylics. Because even my leather paints, I have these paints. These are acrylic leather paints.
Okay.
But you could use them on something else if you really needed to.
Yeah, but the fact that the pens give you more control if you're doing something real small or something like writing something, more precise than something out of the jar.
Yeah.
Trying to work with a paintbrush.
Okay, let me go see what people had to say about it.
Sharpie is alcohol based, said Kendra. Maybe that has something to do with it. It could be.
And I am storing them with the points up, so the paint drop is down. That makes sense. So all the paint is down here.
Right.
Storing them that way.
It makes sense. That way you don't have to sit there and wait for it to, yeah.
Wow, someone said that these were watered down colors.
Huh. They dried quick. But then again, you just had little spots. Maybe if they're talking like, a bigger area, would take 24 to fully dry.
I think people were not mixing them up. If you don't shake them, you're not mixing the acrylic paint with the medium that's in there.
Just like fingernail polish.
Yep. Which would make it watery.
Yep.
So yeah. That makes sense. Makes perfect sense. I use Sharpie for some things because, but the thing is like this Sharpie is better.
Welcome back, Flutter.
This Sharpie is better than the gel pen, other than the fact that it's not a fine point. And their fine point is still not, is too fat. And that's why I went searching for something else. Because I knew these were going to be too fat for what I needed it for.
Oh, yeah. Those would be good if you're going to, like, write something,
But I think Marsha's, the hard part has yet to come. I have not, after I trim, trace around this, I have to cut this out and affix it to a circle so that it won't come off.
You talking about the little, like, windows?
This entire thing, I have to cut it out.
Right.
Just the submarine.
Yeah.
And I'm going to affix it to a circle of leather.
Oh, okay.
That's going to be the fun part.
Yeah. And how are you going to fix it?
Glue. Barge cement, to be specific.
Oh, heck.
Where you put it on both sides. Actually, I'm going to test it because I have this glue over here too. It's flexible, high strength, waterproof, transparent. I should test this.
As I say, just at the end of that, just flip it over on the end and glue it to each other.
No. I need to glue it to this specifically.
Ah.
Oh, I like that. It's clear. That's interesting. Ooh, it stinks.
Well, luckily you don't have smell-o-vision.
I know I could share it with you all.
No, that's okay.
That would be awesome to share the lovely stench with you.
Who would like to smell that? Oh.
I like this because it has a pin that you put back through the nozzle.
Oh, so it doesn't stop up.
So it stops. Yeah, it stops it from stopping.
Yeah.
The way you're supposed to do these kind of glues is you put it on both parts.
Sandra said pass.
God, you guys are so mean to me.
There is such a thing as oversharing.
I'm not like hiking my dress up and showing my vajay to people and shit.
Flutter says, I have B7000 glue that has the pin too. It says, F. Pate said, no, we are fine.
Love you guys too.
Oh, Kendra says, describe the smell.
Have you ever smelled barge cement?
Not me. I haven't been that close to a barge.
Has nothing to do with the barge. It's a type of cement. Rubber cement?
Oh, rubber cement.
Barge cement? Yeah, it stinks about that good.
Kendra said, nope. And Sandra said, ew.
Yeah. It is not pleasant. I mean, it's not as strong as the barge cement is. I mean, the one that stinks the least is the one I can't use for this project because it's water-based and it won't hold. It's great for gluing a project together that you're going to stitch all the way around really well. But it's not good for projects where you just want the leather to stick together.
Got it.
And I'm debating about taking the blue leather, and when I make the circle out of it, tracing the submarine on it, the blue,
Oh,
so that I could glue the submarine to the whole piece of leather, then glue the other piece on it. I'm trying to think of a way that I can minimize it coming up like this way, being able to be pulled up.
right.
And if I do it similar to the way I did CC's hat, is I cut it out so it'll be recessed in the leather. I can take that whole piece and glue the whole thing down. And then when I glue on one piece, and then when I glue the other piece on it that has the hole cut out of it, that's the submarine, I can stitch it around in blue thread, even around that hole, and the hole won't show up as much, but it'll all be secure.
Right.
It's going to take a minute for that stuff to dry. It's still not dry.
The heck, phone?
What?
I kept trying to hit the comments to see.
I just can't believe you guys wouldn't want to share the smell with me.
F. Pate said, no, still find.
And today I started cataloging stuff, and then I got on the phone with Marcia and stopped cataloging stuff. But I did catalog a couple of things. I did catalog this one.
When that dries, you ought to try sewing through it to see if, if it's going to be too hard to sew through it.
See, I got that one cataloged today. That is the most glorious piece of fluorite. The back of it is a green fluorite, blue-green. The whole back of it is.
Gorgeous.
Uh-huh. Some California lady sent it to me.
Yeah, Tori, when that piece dries, you ought to try to sew through it and see if you can sew through that glue. If it's going to be hard or, easy.
But then here's my luck. Okay, so Kendra Lee sent me this absolute beauty of a piece of fluorite.
Yeah, Kendra said, "Where'd you get that?"
In a trade. We're trading services. Okay, I'm not trading services. I'm going to do something for Kendra in exchange for this beautiful rock. I get my package from the gym club, and I have a piece of fluorite with barite on it.
Cool.
So I got double fluorite, which did not hurt my feelings at all. And Kendra, if you did not go see my unboxing video where I unboxed all the stuff I got from you, you should. I absolutely went through everything, and I talked about you.
Yeah, Sandra said very pretty. Flutter said very nice, and Flutter says I love fluorite.
I do too, Flutter. I have this fascination for fluorite. I have unicorn heads that are like this big in fluorite. Little bitty things. They're adorable. And then I have big fluorites. Big fluorite, like carry it with two hands. And this is just from, these were brand new, never been worn, clean as can be. They were this color when I started, and that is this project. You should at least watch the part where I did your unboxing, because I actually talked nice about you and talked nice about the I do say nice things. I have not said anything mean about anybody. Much.
Nope.
Much. Not in any of my unboxing videos. That I can say. I never said anything mean in any unboxing videos. Okay. Knock things over again. I've got to quit leaning one thing on the other and then moving something. Now I get to sort these back out and put them where they belong in their long-term housing. I'm trying this new thing called organization. Right now, I still suck at it, but I did go and buy me some organizational stuff for the area, and it has it's kind of neat. I have one space that it used to be 3 spaces wide, and now it's 1 space wide because I made it go taller. That's kind of cool. It gave me a little more space to do things. Of course, Scully's over here taking up part of one of my storage containers, my organizers.
What are you doing with that wicker basket?
That layered, I have not done any. Well, I went through it and took some stuff out of it that I didn't want, and then I had stuff in it that I do want, and I put some more stuff in it. And yeah, I have to decide what I'm actually going to do with that, because I love it.
And Kendra says she has a PhD in organization.
Kendra, my house would drive you nuts. You, I'm not lying, would go absolutely freaking nuts in my house and swear that you have to live here for 6 months. because I was literally in the middle of unpacking my move. We moved when I bought the house, and we used the garage as the storage space. Put everything in the garage, hurry up and move everything into the garage. And then from there, we were pulling boxes out one at a time and going through them. And then shit happened, and my daughter and grandchildren moved in and took over the rooms that I was using to sort things in. And with adding 4 dogs and a cat to my 3 cats we had here, it left me with no space that I could actually put stuff out and not have to worry about it. So we never fully unpacked. I have a set of dishes, a full set of dishes missing, a full set of my silverware missing. Yeah, I have all kinds of stuff missing. Occasionally I'll go grab stuff out of there and I'll be like, oh, look at this. It's like Christmas all over again.
That's what it's going to be like when I get my stuff from my cousins, because I have stuff in totes in her basement that I haven't
seen in
seen.
years.
Yeah, well, I moved there 2016. I know I have a Christmas tree there. Kendra said that would drive me literally crazy.
Yeah.
She says I can't stand having things, and yet they are always packed away. What's the point?
Yeah. Uh-huh. Trust me. Uh-huh. I can't wait till my daughter finishes school and gets a job. I love my daughter. I really do. But I can't wait to reclaim my house.
And Kendra says, I argue all the time. Focus, eyes. The Pope ain't visiting you. People get rid of it or unpack it.
Well, yeah, but see, a lot of it, because I didn't pack it all, I worked through the entire move. So other people packed our stuff. And they didn't necessarily label boxes.
Oh, no.
And they didn't necessarily pack things that made sense together.
So you had a bunch of mystery boxes.
So I might have boxes with kitchen stuff and dining room stuff, or kitchen stuff and bathroom decorations. I have no clue.
And Flutter says, I used to be very organized, but not anymore.
So, yeah. When I can reclaim my house, then I will finish doing what I need to do. Because I actually want to move my laser cutter into the garage, because it would be safer to run it out of the garage than down here in the basement where it could kill me. I could vent it better out of the basement, out of the garage.
Yeah.
And not only that, is the garage is set up to have part of it as a tool space. But I actually would love to be able to park in my garage. I know that's a strange concept. I know a lot of people don't. I would love on a rainy day to be able to click a button and the garage door go up and the Tahoe goes in and the garage door goes down and I get out to unload my Tahoe and not get wet.
Yep. Plus, in the winter, even though I know you're in Georgia, it still gets a little chilly in the winter. It, can be a little warmer too.
That doesn't bother me. I've actually thought about, it's like, my driveway is really long for a house driveway, that I could technically close in my garage and build another garage off of it and still have place to park in front of the garage when you pull into my driveway.
Yeah,
With
Kendra's,
the garage, I can park because I can park cars too deep. I mean, side by side. I could park 2 in the garage, then 2 more, then 2 more, and still have 1 pulled up behind them. So I have lots and lots of space.
yeah, Flutter says, I need a display case, a big one. And Kendra said, oh, okay. I was like, kill ya. That makes sense, the venting.
Yeah.
And then
Laser
Kendra
cut.
said, yeah. Kendra said, oh, I don't park a car in the garage. It wastes my space for all my organized things I feel I need.
I'm wondering if my ceilings are tall enough in the garage. I saw this thing the guy did. They put boards up and made it where they could get those black and yellow totes, the real sturdy ones,
Mm-hmm.
and literally slide them up, and the lips of the totes would catch on the boards and it would hold them up there and suspend them up on the ceiling.
Oh, space saver.
Mm-hmm. And you just label it. You could literally label it on the bottom of the box what it is.
Yep.
And just look up and say blue Christmas setup, because I literally have a blue and silver Christmas setup. I have a purple and silver Christmas setup. Okay, I have a silver I use for both of them, but I have a blue setup. I have a purple setup. I have all white, and I could set up about 8 Christmas trees.
Ooh. Yeah, Kendra
Yes.
said, yeah.
I'm watching it now since I'm not.
Yeah, that's
So
what I
yeah,
figured.
it's like that would be cool, but I have to get stuff out. That's like the room I'm in the basement is I have shelving. It's grocery store shelving that holds like thousands upon thousands of pounds. I have that shelving that is supposed to be in this room that I'm in, that is sitting in the garage. But because we had the emergency move of 3 people, 4 dogs, and a cat into the house, yeah,
That does have a tendency to throw a monkey wrench in things.
yes. Because it's like I have a storage room sitting in North Carolina that I can't unload until I have the space, and my daughter is living out of the space. It's my entire sewing room. It's all my antique sewing machines.
Oh, dang.
Because I was going to put the shelving in there too, because of how much weight those shelves hold. I could bring all my antique sewing machines and just put them up on these shelves, because I do in fact sew with my vintage and antique sewing machines. But it has to wait. So I spend a lot of money to keep it in storage. That's like the majority of my Christmas stuff is still in North Carolina in that storage room. We actually moved it from the house to the storage room so we could finish our move and get here. Then we were going to organize the house and then start shuttling stuff from the storage room, like one trailer load at a time. Go up there, load up the Escape, because we had a Ford Escape at the time. Load up the Escape in the trailer with stuff out of the storage room and bring it here. Drop it into push the back the trailer into the garage. Drop the trailer, unload the Escape into the garage, then go through all that stuff and put it away, and then go back and get another load, and just do that until we got everything out. And then, yeah, I know. I can't. Right now, well, the storage happened because when my late husband got sick and went on dialysis, I had to move out my antique sewing machines to make the room necessary for him to be around in a wheelchair and have his equipment and all the medical stuff we needed. And yeah, that's how I wound up with a storage room. And so we were supposed to move it when we got here. We were going to move everything in, and I was going to finally be able to get my stuff set up like I wanted, because this house is big enough. So it's like I have a window straight above my door in the front door of the house. Straight above it is a huge window, and it has a ledge that's like 18 inches wide. And I was actually going to use it to do a display up there with some of my vintage sewing machine stuff. Some of my older ones that I don't like to use because it's hard to get the supplies for it. Well, if I had all my Christmas stuff here, I would just stick it in the attic. I have attic space. I need to get some more plywood up there because they use that blown in insulation foo-foo stuff instead of the rolled. Or I could get some rolled and just roll it over that. And then put some plywood up there. They just plywooded in enough to put a few boxes up there. And I think we could floor in the majority of the attic to give us more storage space in the attic for stuff that's seasonal. Because you can stand in my attic. So yeah. We eventually want to do that. What do you want, child? It's 1 o'clock in the morning.
You should be in bed.
And I should be in bed. My daughter is trying to mother me. She doesn't. She acts like she understands this insomniac.
I do understand insomnia things, but you work in the morning.
Yep, sure do.
You gotta wind down.
It takes her a while to wind down.
Hold on a second. My daughter has to tell me something.
Okay. What you doing, Allie? Oh yeah. Got the puppies. Bella. What you doing? Come here. Come here. Come on. I don't know if you can see her one eye. It's real cloudy. She got cataracts. She got it when she was a year old. Come here, baby. Come here. No, don't jump in, but there we go. Wow. I bet those macrame candy canes are cool looking. Not too many people do the homemade stuff like they used to for Christmas trees.
A lot of my stuff on a lot of the stuff I have that I cannot use right now because of the cats was my grandmother's. It was my grandmother's. So, I have a necklace I need to take apart, I guess. I don't know who made this. But I don't, and I need to test these bones or test these and see if they're actual plastic or bone. They're not in the normal shape of bone. Hate moths. Yeah, I don't like moths either.
They're pesky.
I don't know. I mean, I could sacrifice and try to burn it. If it's plastic, it'll melt. If it's bone, it won't.
Right.
So I can actually take one of my hot things like this.
Yep.
This tip of it gets hot. I can test it on the inside of the hole and see if it melts.
Yeah.
Yeah. I could do that. Same thing with these little beads. I can find out if they're plastic or not.
Kendra, oh, let's do that. Do we have another pipe? Well, we're not really dealing with fire here, so.
It's not melting.
Could it be wood painted,
Wood would melt.
Oh, it would?
Obviously, I'm not going to touch it. I'm not stupid.
Yeah, like my brother when I was real little didn't know any better. You remember the old cars where you had for the cigarette lighter, you push it in, you pop it out, and it's hot? Well, I didn't know. My brother told me to stick my finger in there, and I did. Oh, he got in so much trouble. Kendra's, how about a lighter?
Well, I have one of those too, but I was, trying to avoid totally damaging things.
Well, you do have your tea there if it gets out of control.
Oh, yeah, because I want to dump. Hold on a minute. Hold your britches, Kendra.
Is Kendra another little pyro? Just kidding, Kendra.
I got to dry the bowl. I had the water in that I used on the hat before I blocked it. Oh, stuff's coming out the bottom of it. Yay. Which I already said I was taking it apart, so it doesn't matter. All of these kind of necklaces I'm going to wind up taking apart because liars pissed me off.
Kendra, I kind of am.
I just sent a bead flying. Lovely.
Flutter says, I'm good at making campfires. Sandra says, what about acetone? You can just use it on a Q-tip.
I don't have acetone because it will eat my fingers.
Ooh.
Well, actually, it'll eat my finger. Well, actually, it does irritate my skin, but I have acrylic on my hands, and so it would eat fingernails. So, but I don't have any acetone. I don't use it. No, this is bone.
Kendra, are you asking what a stone, what acetone will do to a stone?
I mean, I used lighter on.
Oh, I don't know what acetone does to a bone. Sandra said if it were plastic, it would take a little bit off.
Oh, this is scorching, but it's not. It's not. It's scorching, but it's not melting. If that was plastic, it would have melted. And that's hot.
Yeah. Yeah, but to scorch bone like that, don't
You
you
can
have to have
scorch a
pretty
bone
hot?
in fire.
Oh, okay.
But that's. Yeah, it's It's hard. I mean, some of it does have the. I don't know how well you can see it.
Can you see like the fine filaments like you'd see in a bone?
Oh, that's what I was trying to show you. It has like
Yeah.
lines in it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think it might be bone, which means these are probably glass.
Allie, I started up the truck, but we ain't going anywhere.
Then why'd you start the truck?
Because the lights went out. I don't want to kill the battery.
Yep, I hear you.
It has an APU, which is like a generator, to where I don't have to idle the truck. But the APU's not working. Surprise, surprise. You know, the truck only has 752,657 miles on it.
That's all.
Yeah.
I know for a truck that's nothing.
Yes,
Ugh.
Sandra said it looks like bone. And then she said fireworks have started here because it's Canada Day. Oh, cool.
I'm dreading the fireworks because of the dogs.
Oh,
It is royal torture to the dogs.
yeah. It don't bother me. I guess they're used to from being in shops and stuff, the loud noises and, you know.
That's not good glue.
Flutter says, I've been hearing people light fireworks for a couple days now. Oh, yeah. You okay?
That's crappy
Oh,
glue.
that's a fake cough. Oh, my gosh. Allie, the little drama queen. She's over there coughing. Then once I say something to her, then she quits coughing. What? Wait a minute. That
I
was the
pulled it
piece
straight
you.
off. Yep.
Oh,
It was
hell.
dry. It was dry, and I just went.
Oh,
So
hell
that
no.
leather glue is crappy.
Yeah.
So I won't be using that.
I was like, wait a minute. I had looked away and then I was like, wow.
Yep. See what I did to my Altoid tin? I got tired of looking at the Altoids on it, so I put leather on it. I just I did the same thing to this one. That one was red and this one was a blue color. I mean, they're still Altoid tins, but it just made me feel better not looking at the word Altoid.
Mm.
I know I'm petty.
Yeah, see, Kendra, there's Allie. Oh, okay.
Really?
She said, get that camera out of my face. What? You gonna be rude to Tori while she's talking?
What you doing, Alley Cat?
You hear her?
Alley Cat. What?
She's like, don't call me a cat. What? Well, your name's Allie. Allie, oop, oop. Look at those doggies go. What? Okay.
Whatever, Allie.
Are you getting mouthy?
God, you act like a teenager.
Oh, yeah. Do you have to have the last word? Really?
You're still not getting anything out of the food.
Bella was stretching. It looked like she was trying to put her paw up to like shush her. Enough. Kendra. Tori's not. Do you hear that? Kendra says Tori's not impressed.
Whatever. Whatever, Allie.
Tori said, whatever. Oh my gosh.
You gotta
I do
remember, I
have
went
a.
to school in the era of Valley Girls.
I do have a muzzle.
Every time the girls at school would start that Valley Girl crap, I'd go, oh, bitch, choke me with a chainsaw.
Valley girl. Bella, you're knocking the water over. Did you notice your butt was getting wet?
Yeah, we
Then
had
again,
those girls at school that would try to pull all the Valley Girl crap.
like, oh my God.
Gag me with a spoon. Can I choke you with a chainsaw? You know, because we were nice and shit. We were not the Valley Girls. We were the kids that hung out in the smoking section. Yes, the school had a smoking section.
Yeah, we had an inner courtyard that was outside. We'd go out there and smoke.
We had they were basically telephone poles that made a square,
Mm-hmm.
and you were considered being in the smoking area if your feet were in the smoking area. So we would just sit on them.
That wasn't me.
We would bring something that we could put down, and we would just sit on the poles. Happy as can be. I was not one of the preppy kids. Not by any stretch of the imagination. I was one of the mean kids. No, I was actually not one of the mean kids. I was not one of the snooty mean kids either. So that's it. I'm done for tonight. I do need to get some sleep because I have to work in the morning. I actually have something to do at work tomorrow. And I have an 11:30 meeting. And now I have beads I got to figure out what to do with. Of course, when I get all the other necklaces and take them apart, I'll have lots of beads to play with. And use them for whatever. And then people can talk smack about me taking apart fake native necklaces, since someone said they were Native American they said they were native necklaces and they are not. I don't think this was one they made. I think this came in one of my junk jewelry.
Oh, who was saying those were native necklaces?
Barbara did.
Oh,
Barbara
okay.
sent me an email with stuff she was selling on her auction that said they were native necklaces. And when she sent them to Robbie, she left him a voicemail stating they were Native American necklaces. They were native necklaces.
Oh.
I have the voicemail that she left Robbie.
I see.
Yeah. So they said they were native necklaces, and they're not. There's no proof. There's no documented proof that they're native made necklaces. Because being born in America does not make you Native American.
No.
If you search the term, Google this term Native American, it is very specific to indigenous people.
Yep.
Who were here before the Europeans.
Well, they were here before America became America, which makes them indigenous people.
Yes.
Yes.
But it specifies, when you Google it, it specifies before the Europeans arrived.
What?
Yeah.
Well, that's true, because Ponce de Leon, which people think the first, founding was, the Northeast. No, it was actually Florida. Brain fart. That town in on the east, just south of Jacksonville. That's the oldest city in America. That was founded before they founded, the Northeast. Ponce de Leon landed in the U.S. before Columbus did. St. Augustine, that's it.
Yeah, if you type native people, it comes up to indigenous people.
Oh, politically correct, huh?
Yeah. What is considered a native person? And it goes on and gets all that information.
Yeah, but I don't believe she has even 1% of Indian in her.
Well, Lily's shows a little tiny bit. So she wants me to get my DNA done.
I had mine done.
She also wants me to get mine done because she wants to see what part of her makeup is from me and what part is from her father.
Yeah, Ancestry will do that.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know if it'll separate it.
I have to do mine. Well,
yes.
because like if I do mine and she has Portuguese, but I don't, then she knows that Portuguese came from her father's family.
Right. Yep.
And the only person that could give her a true DNA match on his side of the family is him, because his sister is only his half sister.
Oh.
They didn't share. His father passed before his mother became impregnated with his sister. So he was the only child of his father. and his mother is now passed. So he's the only one, and he's not going to do it.
Yeah, but it can only tell you that if you have what comes from what parent, if you have the DNA from both parents. But like Tori's saying, you have one parent, it's obvious if only certain things, process of elimination.
Yeah, some of
Yeah,
it'll be both, because we know we both have European blood.
yeah.
So,
I'm
but there's
like,
some outliers that were never mentioned in my family that are
mm-hmm.
showing up in her blood makeup.
Oh, I'm like 74% Great Britain or something like that.
And so I'm going to do mine because we know he's not going to do it. I'm going to do all of them. I'm actually going to see which ones are out there and do all of them and cross-reference and who's it's and what's it's. Oh, I know I am. I grew up being told I was English, Irish, Dutch, French, Spanish.
Look at
And
Flutter's comment.
later in life, my father said we have indigenous blood. And it's from this nation or that nation. However, I have no documented proof of that. Therefore, I will not claim it until I have that proof. I mean, I know I have an uncle way up the family line that married an indigenous lady. He actually married the chieftain's daughter. But we can't find any documentation of any children from that, nor any direct blood from her to me. We just know there were indigenous people in the family. That we do know for a fact. That is documented. We know what piece of property they owned and where they lived. Where I went to school at the University of Southern Mississippi at the Golf Park campus, her family owned that property. Her tribe owned that property, and that is where her and her husband built their house. The brick and everything where they built it, the fireplace is still there on the property. Or when I was in school there, the fireplace was still there. The house,
Oh,
the
wow.
building was long gone, but you could still see remnants of the fireplace. And we know that that's true because when my mom was searching the ancestry records, the historical documents of the area, it actually says in the historical documents that he married her and they lived here. And her tribe owned that. That was her tribe's land. And so with that is documented in the historical documentation. So we know it's true. It's not hearsay. It was documented. So yeah.
Are you still live?
Yes, I am live. And you just come down here groaning and stuff like an old man.
Oh, Dad! I'm getting ready to put trash out to the curb.
Have all the dogs gone out to?
Yes.
You should know you're in charge of dogs. Did you put the two big ones out?
They've been out first.
The grumpy butts out? Did you put them out?
Yes, because they eat outside.
Okay, they ate outside. And so, yeah, they ate outside. So yeah,
Mother put out carton. She put out carton.
That's her problem. Yeah. Well, I know where my dad's family's from, and you know the black and white photos of indigenous American people. I have people in my family, and the first time I saw their pictures, I didn't even know who they were. I saw the pictures, and I said, "Well, that's a Native American man," and it was like, "No, that's your great great grandfather."
Oh, wow.
And then I grew up with a granny bear.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
I grew up with Granny Bear. Didn't think anything of it.
Right.
So,
Spirit
Time will,
bear.
time will tell when I decide to spit in the container. I have one of them sitting upstairs. I need to spit in the container and send it off.
Yeah, that's what I did when I found my dad. You know, just to make 100% sure. You know, I went ahead and paid for his, you know, the fee for the test and everything, and
You did it. He did it.
yeah, I just paid for it and they sent it to him. He did the spit in the thing, sent it back, and came back as 99.9%.
Well, I would say that's pretty accurate.
Oh, yeah.
And that's like people were joking around. They go, "Are you sure your dad is your dad?" And I'm like, if you saw me with my dad's family, you would not ask that question. My dad and his brother look very much alike. My cousins from my uncle look like my direct, like very like siblings. We look like siblings. If you took baby pictures of us from the same ages, me and the girl, you would think we were the same child. So yes, I am positive I am from that family. Positive, without a doubt in my mind. I know who my family is.
As I with my daughter, we were looking through my baby photos, and my daughter was about. We were looking at one of me at 6 months, and she was like about little over 6 months. And my mom says to Jimmy, he says, "That's your mommy when she was a baby." He says, "No, that's Jessica, my daughter." Oh,
Mm-hmm.
he got, and we're like, "No, that's," and you know, we're saying, "No, that's me," you know, and oh, he got mad.
I had a
He
picture.
insisted.
Yeah. And see, I had a picture of me and my picture of my daughter at 5 years old, sitting on top of the TV. It was actually a entertainment center, but they were sitting up there. And she looks at it and goes, "When did I take that picture?" I said, "You didn't take that picture." And she goes, "Well, who is it?" I said, "That's me." She goes, "Mama, you look like me." And I said, "No, darling, you look like me."
Right.
Well, yeah, see, no, there is no possibility that I have any younger siblings, blood siblings, because after I was born, my father he got fixed because they had already said they were only having 2 children. So after I was born, it was easier for him to do it than for mom to do it. And he didn't have any problem with that. Well, later I found out why he didn't have a problem with that is because my father was a whore. My father was never faithful to any relationship he's ever been in. We know this. My father was a whore. His last girlfriend was younger than me. He was in his 70s. She was younger than me.
Wow.
And someone says, "Does it bother you?" And I'm like, "Rock on, daddy. Go get him."
Yep. I said my dad's almost 82. And at one point, he had actually had two girlfriends, and I'm like, Dad, he karaoke's, he bowls, he does bingo. He still drives all over.
Yep.
He's not driving truck, but you know, he likes to drive.
So is that your bio, Dad?
Yes. You want me to send you a picture?
Oh, I just know that I know the adoption thing. So you
Yeah.
had 2 dads. You had the adoptive dad and the bio dad. So
Right.
that's why I was
Right. But yeah, my adopted parents passed away quite a few years ago.
okay.
But it wasn't until about 4 years ago, about 3 years ago maybe, that I found my biological father.
Did you ever find your biological mother?
Well, see, the funny thing was when I first got on Ancestry, I found a cousin, a real close cousin, and they lived just north of Indianapolis. So we were trying to figure out, well, is my mother on their side, or is the father, we didn't know which, but once we found my dad, that made it easier. But that side they're very like, oh, hush hush about there's a lot of stuff that went down with kids being adopted out and stuff, and nobody wants to talk about it.
Of course.
There's a certain people, I should say, that don't want to talk about it. And I'm like, look, I just want to know. I don't, if she don't want to meet me, that's fine.
Can I at least get my family history, my medical history?
Yeah, and see that it never bothered me being adopted until I had kids. Then I was wondering, what am I passing on to them?
Yeah, and that was when Lily was little. We would go to the store, and when she'd get mad at me and she would yell at people and say that I was kidnapping her.
Oh no. Oh my gosh.
This is the child that looks just like me.
Yes.
Now you can see distinct differences because of age and everything like this, but you could tell that's. And one lady walked up to her and she's screaming, help me, she's kidnapping me. And she looks down at her and she goes, little girl, you do know you look just like your mother. It's hard to say that she kidnapped you when you look just like her. So yeah.
Yep.
She couldn't fake that. And it's funny because Topher never has looked like me or his mom, but he looks like my aunt's from my father's side of the family. He looks like my aunt's children.
Oh wow.
Yeah, we just have family members. I just have family members where the mother and father had the same last name. They weren't married. They were just related. Everybody wondered why I never would date guys where I lived in Mississippi. I never would date guys from there.
Mm-hmm.
Just no. If you're from here, I don't want to date you. I would date all the guys that came in from other places, but not the guys that were local. And nobody could understand it. And I said, because if they're local, I'm probably
they're related
to them.
Yeah. My brother had that problem when we lived in Edwardsville, Illinois, which isn't far from where I'm living now. And he came home from school one day and he said to my mom, he's like, because it's my mom's side of the family, and he says, this really sucks. And she's like, what? And she's like, he's like, well, I was going to ask this girl out, but come to find out she's like a third cousin or something, some relation.
Yeah.
Because my mom grew up in the area,
You meet people and you start talking and you go places and you start talking about people and they're like, oh, that's my uncle. And it's like, yeah, it's my uncle too. So I guess we're not dating. This date's over.
But then again, technically, because he was adopted too, so really biologically, it's not his cousin. But to
That's
me,
true.
but to me,
family,
even
it was
biologically. Right. But still, I could have dated my cousin, but I wasn't about to because, I thought of him as my cousin,
Yep. Well, that's like there were people that I grew up with and we considered them cousins. They were cousins by marriage. Their aunt married my uncle. So they technically weren't cousins.
Right. Just cousins by marriage.
They were my aunt's nieces and nephews.
Yeah.
And she was only my aunt because she married my uncle, my mom's brother.
Right.
So we, no blood between us, but we grew up all being we were the cousins.
Right.
All you cousins go over there and play. Or all you cousins get in the house. Boys go in one room, girls in the other, and start getting ready for bed, because we would all sleep over at my aunt's house out in the woods. Now, the country, we called it the country. And so all you cousins get in the house and get ready for bed. All the boys would go in my male cousin's rooms, and all the girls would go in my female cousin's rooms, and we would all get ready for bed. And so they were always just one of the cousins. And when we got old enough, they were like, "Oh, we can date." And I'm like, "No, you're one of the cousins." And they're like, "We're not really cousins." And it's like, we grew up as cousins, dude. No.
Yep.
No.
Yeah.
That would just be like, no.
Yeah, I had friends that was, they'd be like, "Well, you're adopted, so technically your cousin's really cute. You could date him." I'm like, "No."
Yeah,
It's
it's
like,
a mentality thing of how you
yeah.
see each other.
Yep.
And when you see each other a certain way, that's just like, no.
Yeah.
You just can't.
Yep.
And it was funny because I would actually ask my mom. I would tell her someone's name and tell her who their parents were, because it was to the point that hey, I need to know your full name, and what are your parents' names?
Yep.
And go home and give my mom the information, and she would say, "Oh, that's so and so's kid. They're related to you this way." Yeah. Nope, that name is not in our family. They're not related to us. What was his mama before she got married? This was what she was before she got married. Nope, that's not in our family either. They must not be from here. Bring
exactly,
guys over,
Kendra.
my mom would ask them.
Yeah, like Kendra said, date my cousin. Oh, gross. Yeah, I mean, even though biologically we're not related, it's still the fact it's that mental. I see you as my cousin, so
Your
no.
family.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, hell, I could have dated my brother, but oh hell no,
It's even
because we weren't even blood related.
I knew a family that happened.
Oh wow.
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
They took in two children from two different families.
Yep.
Yeah. And they got.
Yeah. Oh man, no. See, I mean, the thought had never even crossed my mind, because I looked at him as a brother. He's a brother. No, but I mean, he turned out to be an asshole anyway. But still, it's like, oh hell, no,
Well, it's the same way with my stepbrother.
Yeah.
I adored Brian, but no. Even though we didn't grow up together, we really didn't get to know each other until we were in high school. Still, he was my brother.
Well, there was one couple that met and they were going to get married. And then they ended up, when I guess they did the blood test or something, I think, they found out they were actually brother and sister.
That happens with children that get adopted.
Especially when they're not told that they're adopted, And they didn't know, neither one knew that they had been adopted. So or maybe one was and one wasn't, but yeah.
They just didn't know there was that possibility.
Yeah.
And that's hard.
Oh yeah, and it freaked them both out. They were like, "Oh my God," I'm pretty sure that if they're at the point of getting married, they've probably already.
They already did it.
Yeah.
They done did the deed.
Yep.
More than once.
Yep.
So yeah.
Oh damn! Do you see what Kendra put?
Uh-huh.
Oh God.
I've been watching Game of Thrones and that happened. siblings
I
were
mean,
having an affair together, and I think they were actually twins or something like that. But it was really, and they produced a child. He was kind of cray cray.
V.C. Andrews, Flowers in the Attic.
In the attic.
Yep.
I read that book when I was a kid.
Yep.
Flowers in the attic, petals in the winds, if there be thorns. Yes, I read the series.
Yep.
Did you ever read My Sweet Adrena?
Yep.
Yeah, I read all of those and then found out that I shouldn't have been reading them because they were way over my head. I didn't think they were over my head. I just, Yep. And then there was another series, Heavenly.
Yeah.
There was another series that same kind of weirdness.
Well, supposedly there's supposed to be some writer that's going to take over the series. One of those, I think.
That's crazy.
Now the movie they did was a little different than the books.
I hated because I had read the books and I read them so in depth.
Yep.
I had the visual of what that was.
Yep.
And I watched the movie and I'm like, this sucks.
The movie was good if you didn't read the book.
And I had already read everything they had out.
Yeah.
On that to that point.
Yep.
More than once.
They did not stick very well to the book.
So I basically knew everything, like that. And it was way off from.
Yes.
And it was like, no. Mm-mm.
Yeah.
I was,
like I said,
so disappointed.
If you didn't compare it to the book, if you hadn't read the book, it was a good movie. But if you've read the book, and you're comparing it to they didn't stick very well to the book.
No.
And they happen to do that a lot.
So disappointed in it. Go ahead and clean this out.
Even Kendra even agrees the movies were awful. I think that's why Stephen King, he always has a cameo in his and, tries to stick pretty, close to his books.
By the time I would have been reading Stephen King books, the realization of how I have to read books with my ADHD, trying to read a book doesn't work for me because I might not sleep until I finish the whole thing.
Yeah, I agree, Kendra. She said the books were way scarier, characters meaner, plot lines made more sense in the books. Yeah.
And like V.C. Andrews, I would start a book on a Friday after school, and I would have it finished before I went back to school on Monday.
Oh, yeah.
I would just keep reading it.
That's why I don't read here I listen to audiobooks. Because if I read a book and I get really, into the book, I'll be like, okay, at the end of the chapter, I'll stop. I got to go to sleep.
And that ain't happening.
Right.
Exactly. I get into it, and it's the nature of my ADHD.
Yeah, when I read a book, I have like a little video playing in my head, of what things look like and how yeah.
I have read one of Stephen King's books, which was Cycle of the Werewolf, which came out as the movie, and that's not what it was called. They actually named Silver Bullet is what they named the movie.
And the book was what?
Cycle of the Werewolf.
Oh, okay.
Yes, Kendra. I need to get back on it because I need to get back on it.
Well, Stephen King, when he first did Pet Sematary, he said he wouldn't make a movie out of it because it's too gory.
Yeah, I don't like Pet Sematary. Not any of the versions of it. But I read Cycle of the Werewolf and then watched the movie Silver Bullet, and I enjoyed it. But when you get into books that are like this, Stephen King books
Yeah.
like this, realization is I can't read that in a weekend. That's a
speaking of where
problem.
speaking of werewolves, I went to Ruby Falls. They were putting on a haunted house, during Halloween, and nobody had said anything that I'm sure everybody's either seen parts of the Howling. Well, nobody told me that they had the actual costumes.
Hmm.
And this was being put on by the local, the university, the theatrical department.
Yeah.
And we went through the caves first and ended up at the very end. There's a guy hiding behind a bunch of webs, and he had a chainsaw chasing me and another girl or another woman out and around the van that was picking us up. And from there they took us to this big tent, and you go inside, and they have a fog machine going, and it looks like a forest. I didn't think nothing of it. I have my fiance go through first. All of a sudden he stops, and I'm like, well, why'd you stop? He says, there's a branch that just went in front of me. I said, what? I happened to Something told me to look, and I turned around and looked up and up and up, and there was one of those werewolves from the Howling. I let out a scream that theaters would have been proud of. And then we get out of there. We're exiting out of the tent, and there's one of them damn werewolves there, and he chased me down on all four. He's chasing me down on all fours, and I'm running, and my or fiance was laughing at me because I'm running with my head turned back like an owl while this dude's lopping after me. They were all in tears. And the guy that was chasing me finally had to give up because he started laughing. But oh my God.
I have problems with most of the Halloween stuff because they usually have too many flashy lights going on.
Oh yeah.
And last time we went through one, I had to close my eyes through parts of it where it was flashy. And
Mm-hmm.
I wound up kicking one of the characters that was sitting on the floor trying to scare people. Because I had my eyes closed, I wound up kicking the guy hard to the point that when we got into the next room, I walked up to one of the characters because the lights stopped flashing, and I told them to go check on this guy because I kicked him hard.
Oh dang.
Yeah.
You read Oh, you can't read okay, hold on.
Yes, I
Let me go
can.
back. Oh, okay. Look what Kendra.
Yeah. I went literal face to face with one of the characters, and where we were at, they were not allowed to touch the people. So this guy got
Yeah.
real close, and I turned and took a step at the same time, which meant we hit face to face, literally. His face
Oh,
hit my glasses.
oh dang.
And he's like, oh, and I'm like, we're cool, dude. Because I could have gotten him in so much trouble because he made contact with me.
Right.
But I'm like, we're cool, dude. That was like my bad. And he just kind of looked at me. I said, I should not have taken a step without looking first. We're good. He goes, you okay? You okay? I'm like, I'm fine. Jeff's like, she's fine, Please, please, please take the shape I need.
Good night, Sandra.
Good night, Sandra. I'm going to have to warn Sandra when I do a certain video so that she is aware of the content ahead of time. Well, that was really good. I just threw that in the floor because I've got to make the thing to go on the thing that belonged to them and blah 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 regurgitation of their bullshit. For the thing I was accused of stealing and
Oh, really?
yep.
Oh my God.
So
She's
I'm
still bringing that up?
Yep. She brought it up not too long ago. Even though you know what's funny is in the email, it says, "We gifted you the knife."
Well, she is an Indian giver.
It says that in the email from her. We gifted you. I know we gifted you the knife.
Wow.
So technically, I don't have to do a damn thing.
Yep.
But because I am the ethical being that I am, unlike some people, I know what she actually meant to say, which was absolutely not what she said. So yeah, that one's hard.
No, she meant it at the time.
No.
But later.
No. What she meant to say was that they gifted me the hides.
Oh, okay.
And I offered to make the
sheath.
The knife.
Right.
That's what she meant to say, but that is not what she said.
Ah.
So
technically, if you took that into like, if she wanted to take you to small claims court, because that's what it had to be.
She doesn't have a leg to stand on.
That's right. Yep.
However, it's not worth it for a $20 knife.
No.
And it is a $20 knife. It's a frost cutlery. The handle is that rainbow wood. It's a display piece. They cost $20. And if they paid more than $20 for it, they got screwed.
Yep. I'm going to try some of this watermelon tea. Arizona watermelon tea.
Huh. But I need to get this finished because this has a deadline in July. I want to get Marsha's finished because she has an early August deadline. And I want to make sure it's in her hands well in advance because it is a surprise for her daughter. And then, yeah, working through my list. Working. It's
actually pretty good.
Hopefully by the end of August, I'll know if I can take anything else on before the end of the year.
Arizona watermelon tea is actually pretty good.
I'll have to remember that. So
tastes like
I'm going to say, excuse me. It has been a long night. I get patterns from multiple places, so I don't have one singular place to see everything I'm capable of making. My Instagram shows what I have made and taken pictures of. There's one site that can, basically find what you want. If you go on Etsy and search for leather patterns and whatever it is you want, anything from Diesel Punk Row. Here, let me. Oh, that's Amazon. That's not what I was looking for. Let me see. Where are my favorites?
Good night, Flutter.
shops.
Yeah, Flutter's going to bed.
Good night, Flutter.
I will. Flutter told me to drive safe.
Don't tell me what to do. Do not teach me. I can drive like a wild one. Don't
Well, I
mind.
was pretty wild when I was hauling dynamite and radioactive waste, hauling that stuff.
Okay.
One time I had, what was it, dynamite and blasting agent on.
I'm going to send you a link to all these stores on Etsy where I get patterns from. And if I don't have the pattern, I can easily get it, which I have tons of these patterns from these people. Kendra Lee. I just send you the link of all the people I can get stuff from that I actually like working with their patterns. I mean, there's other people I can get patterns from, but these are my favorite shops. Favorite shops. Absolute favorite shops.
Good night, F. Pate.
Good night, Francis. Oh, I'm now got the yellow submarine in my head.
We all live in a yellow submarine.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, really, I can make a leather strawberry if you really want me to. Ooh.
A leather strawberry pillow.
Well, no, this one that I get some of my stuffs done is put out some new designs. I'm gonna have to go. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go check them out. Because I have so many patterns. I actually had to go to one shop and I was like, oops, I just bought this from you and I also bought this from you on such and such date. And they went back and looked and they said, you did. Here's a store credit.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I was lucky. They gave me a store credit. They didn't have to. It's not their fault I was an idiot. Oh, God, I can't spell. Patterns.
Yeah, I called dispatch the first time at 7:30 p.m. Eastern time about all this, and I called them when I got here.
And they still haven't.
Nope.
Of course not.
And I'm not going to grab that trailer and then it'd be the wrong one. And if it's the right one, well, it said technically this isn't supposed to pick up till tomorrow, Tuesday night,
So tomorrow,
and deliver Wednesday.
Well, there you go. So it doesn't matter.
Yep.
So Kendra, I just sent you a link to several Etsy stores. Because that's the easiest way to do it. And I have a lot of their patterns.
I am going to take a screenshot of this.
Of what? What are you screenshotting? That's going to be so cool. I love the way this comes out in the front. She said, I'm just going to screenshot this. Screenshot what? Yes, I want everybody to be jealous of your bag too. I want them to be like, oh my gosh, give me that. Where did you get it? I've got to be able to get one just like it. And you can tell them, well, you can get one made. It won't be identical to this because this lady only makes bespoke goods. So they're custom to each individual. So no two are alike. No two are identical. She can make you a similar one, but it won't be identical.
I'm screenshotting that so if they go back and realize they screwed up and change the date on the thing,
Oh,
you know, so I have proof.
yep.
If they want to argue with me about it. Like, why'd you been sitting there all day, all night?
Because nobody answered my damn phone call.
Yep.
But yeah, and that's one of the things that I have to make sure that people do understand is when I say I make bespoke goods, that means I make bespoke goods because I'm hand making them. No two are identical.
Yeah. Kendra said, send me some cards with your business on it. I'll keep them in my purse, hand it out to them.
Absolutely. I'm getting ready to get some more made so that I can do that. Because I want to make them, the ones I have don't have my logo on them. That's up on the screen. And I actually want that logo on my business cards. And then my socials, including my YouTube. Because my YouTube's not on my current card. So yeah. I would absolutely. I'm going to get a bunch of them made now. Because my hobby is becoming a little more sustainable for itself.
Good.
And you know, like what's really cool is this green leather that I made this out of. I bought the hide for the flat cap that's similar to Scott's that I made for Christmas last year. And this is the third project that came out of that hide. That I didn't come out of pocket for that hide. It was paid for by a portion of the commission for that first hat. And I've made 3 hats out of it now. And I still have enough for another project.
Oh, wow.
So, you know, it's sustainable now.
Right.
It's more sustainable than what it was. I'll just put it that way. I would like for it to become a little more profitable. There are exceptions to the rules like, hey, buy me a pretty rock or give me that pretty rock and I'll make you something. You know, obviously that's not going to be profitable. But yeah, most of the stuff I do is money. This one, that one, the shoe purse, the other hat, the rainbow hat, all of those were money in my pocket. Marsha's was the biggest one I've done that I got no money for. Yes, I wet the leather. I wet the leather along this edge and I'm putting these clips in it to make the leather fold the way I want it to. And I'm trying to make sure that I have enough clippy doodles on there to make it stay. So that's intentional.
Training the leather.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Well, it was either this or beat it. And I thought for people's ears, this was better. And every time I look and see another spot, I put another clip on it. That one's a weak clip. I don't want to use that one. I want strong clips. There we go. And I do have leather pieces underneath these clips. The clip is not directly on the leather. And the reason for that is these clips will leave marks in the leather.
Yeah.
If it's on there.
Indentations. Yeah.
So I want to make sure that that doesn't happen. So Kendra says there's so many on there, and I'm sitting here putting more on it now. There. Ta-da!
That's a funky looking hat. No.
October 28th. Okay. Depends what you want. Crossbody bag. I whoop those up pretty good. Also depends what you want it made out of.
You know what? I might have, talking about birthdays. Luckily, Dad's, I think his is like the end of December. I think I might see if you could do a wallet with a either embossed or something. I don't know, with a truck on it. Semi.
That would be hard for me because I don't do the engraving.
Oh, okay.
That's why I got the machine that's sitting over there that I'm not going to start working with until January.
Right.
That I'm starting to start practicing with in January. Yeah. That's why I got that, so it can etch the leather for me. Because it's a skill that I don't want to learn it. I can make him a leg pouch that he can get attached to his belt. Or, well, you can show me what you're talking about, and I might have something already. But yeah, I can make a leg. We call them leg harnesses, but it's a leg pouch. If you wanted straps around the leg and straps around the waist, and it's a pocket on the yeah. It's a man purse for the hip. Yep, hip bag, also called hip bag. Yeah, I've got a few different designs of that. I can even cut out the leather and make a big leather G and put it in his favorite color. Because I'm good like that. So, yeah. I'm going to start looking at getting off of here tonight. It is 2 something in the morning. Tomorrow is Tuesday, so I will come on about 5:30 tomorrow, and I will stream until about 30 minutes before Two Leaves in a Pod is scheduled to come on, because I want to be able to take a break and get ready, because I will be over at Two Leaves in a Pod. Tomorrow is Tuesday, so it is talking, news, drama updates, possibly games. Lots of chatting and having a good time. They come on between 9:30 and 10. And they also come on Thursday, where we also do some chit chatting, but there's also sales that go on. And they sell some awesome rocks, crystals, and gems, resin, handmade jewelry. Like, I have some bracelets like right here that were made by Kendra. I showed a beautiful fluorite piece earlier that I got from Kendra. She didn't make it. She acquired it. I acquired it from her. So stop on by and see them. And on Friday nights, you will catch me and a crew of people hanging out over at Get Swamped. He comes on at 7:30, and he does his news for the farm, which will include, anything they've been working on for the farm, any new animals coming in, or any trades that he's done or stuff like that. He will open his mail, he will answer questions, and then they will move into sales of rocks, crystals, and gems as well. And sometimes some other things are thrown in there with it. On Wednesdays at 8:30, you can catch some of us over at Elizabeth's Handmade Jewelry. Her name kind of describes that for her. She does very inexpensive costume jewelry, and she does some resin as well. So you can drop on over and see her. On occasions, depending on scheduling, you can also catch Stacy Northern Aurora Treasures on, selling a variety of things, including 3D printed items. And often with her, she will be accompanied by Flutter Yo. Flutter will sell you some Uper lights from her local area and stuff like that. Flutter also posts videos for her going out looking for the rocks or possibly fishing. She has some up from where she was fishing on the ice. If you like watching unboxing videos of rocks, crystals, and gems, you should stop on over and see Diana. Miss Ball's lady, she collects a lot of spheres. And like I said, I'll be on tomorrow about 5:30. I should make sure that I set an alarm and actually do that instead of being late. And I will only stream until about 30 minutes or so before Two Leaves in a Pod's going live, so that I can get ready and be there in their room. I will be working tomorrow on taking all the clips off of this and hoping that it actually did its job and I don't have to do any more work on that. And then I will wet the inside again, and I will take this seam that goes around here and I will be clipping it a lot. So I can finish up this hat and get it out the door. It is a special occasion, and I can't wait for it to get to its new owner once it's gifted. And I will be working on this keychain. I'm going to do the lining on the keychain and then making a decision on how I want to put the layers together. I have a couple of options, so I will talk to the person that's paying for that one or paid for that one and see how we're doing that. So until then, bye for now.